It has a lot of extras, Dragon. Laura Vander Anonymousen. And of course, Laura with your other one. Laura, thank you so very much. Coming back into the agency, my friend. Because of your willingness to serve, we can make this world a more fun place to live one game at a time. With all of your account and your alt accounts. Thank you. Give it up to Laura. Something Vanderboven. Thank you. Dragon.
She's crazy, I'm telling you.
Hey, Sal.
Thank you.
Thank you, Laura. Something Vanderboven. Wow. Golly. Woo. Pudge, it's just what I do, bro. Something Vanderboven. Hey, Tam, welcome back. Here it is, but I mean, if that's what she wants to do, I'm not gonna argue. Heck yeah, Carrie, thank you so much. Hey, Diamond, Laura the Gremlin. Laura, thank you so much. Wow, you were way too generous, as freaking always. I know, Laura the Gremlin. Dragon, she just has alt. She just loves to support the channel with her alts. It's just what she does. And I'm so thankful. Thank you so much, Laura.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, that's the last one, I think. Could be wrong. Hey, Kazanori, it's great. Laura, thank you so very much. I'm gonna shout her out when I know that she's in the chat. But thank you so much, Laura. You're freaking awesome. Tam, welcome back in. Carrie, welcome back in. Diamond, Love Daddy, Andrew, Dragon Gaming. Who else we got? Sal, Natalia, Shorty, Juliana, Anthony, anyone else that's in here. Thank you so very. Hey, Batushus. Batushus. That's great. And then Sibling Rival, which is what I was going to shout out. Heck yeah, Carrie. This is your first day to live in the U.S.? Really, Carrie? How's that going? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is so good, Carrie. Thank you for hanging out with us. There she is. Pubs are fantastic. Nice. Carrie. Laura, thank you so very, very, very much for becoming a member again, or renewing your memberships with yours and your alts because of your amazing generosity in becoming an agent or quintuple, sextuplet, blah 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 agent. Because of that, you make this world a lot more fun place to live one game at a time. Everybody give it up to Laura Vander freaking Boobin. Alright, Tam, that's awesome. I'm going for that. You're region restricted, that sucks. It happens. All you saw of the new Star Wars, haven't seen it yet. I still want to see it. But yeah, if I missed anybody, hope everyone's doing. Hey, Black and Gold Films, Happy New Year's to you guys. Let's see. So, sibling rivalry is what Laura Vanderboven. It looks like they're going to be doing something here pretty soon. Be sure to go to that. Carrie, well, I appreciate it. if you did. Hey, James, welcome. Happy New Year's. Hey, Vicious, good to see you. Happy New Year, Vicious. Be sure to go to that channel and sub to her. That's Laura. She's a huge, as you can tell. If you didn't know, you definitely know for sure now that she's a huge supporter of this channel. So and so freaking nice, so interactive. Whenever they get to stream, they haven't gotten to in a long time for whatever reason, but I think they're about to get to it soon, so be sure to go to their channel and sub to them. Again, thank you everybody for being here. We're getting to more Metal Gear right now. My best friend Simba. He's calling my son Simba. That Pudge Jr. Sorry, we're doing some more Metal Gear Solid 3. We've done Operation Snake Eater. We just saw the boss, and we're about to go on to some more awesome full story content of MGS3. I've also been working on some Resident Evil 3 videos. I uploaded one today, and I'm going to upload one that I've already finished. I'm going to upload that tomorrow. Be sure to check those out, like them, leave comments, all that good stuff, guys, if you would, because the more traffic and watch time that those videos get, the more they get recommended to others. So I really would hope that through y'all's help that we can bring in more people into the Pudge 007 agency fold in the Resident Evil realm, because we always go back and do Resident Evil. So it would be awesome if y'all could do that. If you want to do that now, you can. If you click on hey Venbo Zimbo, how are you? If you click on the top right, there's a little eye there. It shows a playlist of the Resident Evil 3 remake news and content that I've done so far. So if you want to go check that stuff out, that would be awesome. If you don't, I completely understand, but it's something that if you would like to, it definitely would help me out. Oh, you did Black and Gold. Nice. That's a great get right there. Hope you enjoy it. Well, the feature's not there yet, Kazanori. Dadgum, that's crazy. All right, guys, y'all ready for MGS3? They're ready for this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lego. The membership gold number is 114. It went up, but for some reason the name doesn't update for like an hour or so. I don't know what does that, Laura, but thank you so much for what you've done. You're awesome. But that's just well, you'll win the speedrun race because I don't speedrun. Hey Jeff Atwood, hope you're doing well. But I didn't say hi to you already. Yeah, so it looks like for the End's Fate, we're fighting him right now, as of right now, so see how that goes. I'm good, Dragon. Good to see you. Dragon Gaming's another streamer if you want to check him out. He's another one. Definitely check him out if you haven't. So NGF's one. Alright, let's listen to this. A lot of y'all missed it from the other day. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, Carrie. Have you played it before then?
The darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
Hey, I never played it either.
You're so supreme.
Love Daddy Hush. Take just a second, Gary.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Snake eater. Snake, I'm a snake eater. I eat snakes. I eat snakes. Snake eater. Snake.
How's everyone doing? Hey, Johnny. Carrie, it was me being awesome. Duh. Alright, so before we load the game, so to where the sneaking suit is, Carrie, it is in Groznygrad. It's in the West Wing. I think that's where it's called, the West Wing. But you only get it. It's after you go through the West Wing the second time. So not the time where you sneak in with the mask, but the second time where you go in. Where you're putting the bombs in, but instead of going right where you put the C4, you look in the lockers, and I'm pretty sure it's the locker where you put Rykov. I think it's in that. It should be in that locker. Yes, Carrie, but it's not the first. It's not the first time. It's the second time you go through them. So that's where. Hey, Deannie. Dean, is it Deanie or Deannie? Yeah, that's not easy. The end, especially if you're doing it for the first time, it is not. And welcome, Deanie or Deannie. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss anything from anybody? But touch. To see you later. Good night, man. I appreciate it. Into man mod. Yeah. Hey, AI Campbell. Deny. Wow, I screwed that up, Deny. I'm sorry. Anthony, I'm telling you. Peanut. Welcome, everybody. If I miss anybody, please let me know, and let's get to it. Oh, okay, it's been that long. Okay, got you. I'm sorry. There's no way I was going to get that right. There's no way. That's right, Anthony. You know it, man. You know it. Deny. Okay, where are we? Hey, KN Plays Games. Okay, KN Plays Games. I'm confused. Are you Falcon? Is that Falcon? Sorry. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Where am I at? Oh, okay, I remember where I am now. Unconventional, duh, you just said it. Hey, Eric, how are you? I don't want to know what you mean. No, you're good, Cam. You got school going on too, don't you? You're pretty soon. That's important. All right, let's call SIGINT. Haven't called SIGINT yet. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're SIGINT?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge
Yeah, you
technology.
too, man. Sorry about the breakup.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and
Carrie,
cutting-edge
you know it.
technology. I'm the guy that
Cousin or
designed your
kinda,
trank
yeah.
gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names
Peanut,
came from
if
the
you wanna
specific
play it, you
emotions
can.
they each carry into battle.
Hey, Carlos.
Emotions.
I
Yeah.
know.
For unbearable torment, the pain.
Kurt, what's up, buddy?
For true oblivion, the end.
Peanut, I don't know. If
For
you want to play it
infinite
now,
rage,
then sure.
The fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
It's another name for the boss. because of the joy she feels in
Anthony,
battle,
yeah.
I suppose. During the
Drebin.
war, she had a
Drebin.
partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Yep, it's but yeah, I see what you think. Like, kind of reminds you of Drebin. It's not him, but yeah.
The Davey Crocketts that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davey Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
I mean, that's what I would recommend
That's
Love
right.
Daddy, but some
The
people
warheads
can't do
are
that.
equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
Eric,
Every
exactly.
building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I
Thank
don't
you,
even wanna
everybody,
think
for
about
being
what
here.
happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
but yes, Love Daddy.
I know.
Yeah, guys, huge announcement. Not for me, but if you have PS Plus, you can get the Uncharted collection on PS4 that has Uncharted remasters 1 through 3 all together in one game. It's free for PS Plus right now. Definitely, if you haven't played the Uncharted games yet, you've got to get it. You have to get it and at least put it in your library and so you can play it later. You've got to get them. So freaking good.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU,
I know,
the intelligence
Carrie.
wing of the Soviet Defense
video
Ministry's
game.
General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops
Goat
undergo
Simulator
rigorous
with it
training
too,
in
yeah.
all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not
Yeah.
the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically,
Love Daddy,
a guy
yeah.
with a Scorpion is not going
Uncharted.
to miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you,
Hey,
and you're
Q-Dog,
likely to
what's
be
up, buddy?
seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina.
Okay.
You can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack.
Let me do one more here.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint
BJ,
is
who
most
knows?
effective in forest
I
environments.
stole them.
It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
Carrie, you know it.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right? But you can't use your new goodies
Hey,
if they're
BJ.
just sitting in your backpack. To use a weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack and place it on your
Peanut
person.
4 for some reason
To
is
take
my
an item
favorite.
out of your
I don't know
backpack,
why, it just
use
is.
the backpack option in the survival viewer. To place a weapon on your
tell
person,
ya,
select
excited?
weapon under the backpack
RE3?
section of the survival viewer. See that window on the left?
I could
That
look like
shows a
Nemesis.
list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want to carry from the list and press the enter button to take it out of your backpack. Just remember that there's a limit to the number of weapons you can carry at the same time, so put back any stuff you don't need. To put a weapon on your person back into your backpack,
Laura, what questions?
choose a weapon that's already on you from the weapon list and press the enter button.
I love Uncharted 4.
Or you can just line up the icon for the weapon you want to put away with the lower right and press the enter button.
Hey, Megla.
Do whatever works best.
How you doing, buddy?
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment.
Okay.
So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in.
That's gonna be awesome. Okay, I'll do some more codecs. Let's do some movement though. Alright, so no. Peanut, which game? Oh, 4 and 2 are awesome too, though. Really, Megla, that's awesome. Oh, Laura, nice. The AK-47 here. You get that there. There's also a box right over here. Liv Dad, are you serious? You think Uncharted has horrible voice acting? Okay. Definitely don't agree with you there. Let's see what's his face says.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good.
It's cool,
Go
Magla.
to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You
Hello,
won't need to.
Daddy.
Huh?
He'll
What the hell's
find
wrong
you.
with you?
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there. Adam is a spy sent by the...
Actually, you will need to. It's on the old consoles, right? Alright, let's see what he says now. Just trying to get trying to spread it out so it's not so
Keep in
boring.
mind that every weapon and piece of... When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button will hold it at waist level. That's nice if you need to drop nearby enemies with some speed, but it's difficult to aim straight. If you need to take more accurate shots, like tagging enemies in vital spots from a distance, use the aim button instead.
Carry.
Equip the weapon in first-person view and press the aim button to aim the gun from the shoulder. You can take precise aim with the front and rear sights. When you're focusing on your mark, it will be as accurate as if you were zooming in.
Tam, yeah. Well, Tam, you actually don't have to do that to get the item. You can get the stealth camouflage one of two ways. You can get it by shooting all the frogs, or you can also get it by beating the game without any alerts. That's one of the two ways you can do that.
Whenever
goes
you
Panda.
find a new weapon or piece...
Let's not do that one yet. Oh, you didn't, Tam? Well, now you know. Of Daddy.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max
Okay,
effect
Megla,
out
cool.
of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment.
Oh, Carrie, yeah.
So no matter where... When you're using the assault... The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies and hostage
All
rescue
right,
operations
Kazunori,
and
thanks for
stuff
hanging
like that.
out. See you later, buddy.
But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done.
Yeah,
The higher the value of this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you.
know that.
Try your best to keep the camo index as high as possible.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Oh,
be
Tam, I
encountering
will, don't
nocturnal
worry.
Animals that you didn't encounter your last mission.
That one and when I'm naked.
Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous,
We've already talked about that.
that area.
Yeah, we already talked about all those from last time. Okay. But I will do that. So we got the thermal goggles. Let's do one more camouflage. I'll definitely do those, Tam. Don't worry. Carry on. It's such a travesty. Yeah, no, we're gonna be going all night tonight too, Meg. It's gonna be a good night. I feel like tonight's gonna be better than last night. Okay. What's up, Silent?
Looks like you're using splitter face paint.
Mm-hmm.
Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that every weapon... Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage
Yeah, this is
developed to
new.
provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against
Carrie,
a white
no.
background.
Just for a pachinko machine. That's it.
Tree bark is a forest pattern created
Yeah,
primarily
Megla,
for use
gotcha.
by hunters. It'll give you an exceptionally low profile if you wear it when you're pressed up against a tree.
Do one more.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button. So you've got your uniform. The woodland paint is most effective.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Go. I am working this weekend, but maybe Megla, maybe.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you
I don't
the
know for
agent
sure.
they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name is Eva.
I'm feeling kind of funky. This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Still a better love story than Twilight. Just saying.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
What's a disguise?
You're here to
Oh,
rescue
yeah.
Sokolov, right?
Never mind.
Sokolov's
Sneaking
still
mission.
safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous
Megla,
to
you
be
know
out in
it.
the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to
Chill,
suspect
yeah.
something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Go!
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should
Almost
get some
got
sleep.
her. Almost.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
We'll go back and tell you.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders.
Hey,
okay?
Poe, good to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay.
Smith, that's what she does. She's always spying on me, making sure I'm not cheating on her. Paramedic. Later on, there's one on here. He goes, "Are you saying you want to have my baby?" So fun. Welcome everybody again. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Pudge 007. 50% of this channel is Metal Gear related. Other 50% is variety, including RE3 remake stuff coming up. Be sure to stay tuned for that. If you love interactive content, be sure to hit that like button and hit that sub. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. I know, Carrie. So funny.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
That was
Don't
late.
forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Laura, did you mean to do that one now, or is that from before? Thank you, Laura. Is that from before?
We can use this to get to the basement.
Thank you, Laura.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Love, Daddy.
Go die in
Nobody got no time for that. Oh, Poe. I was like that at like 21, 22. I'm like, it's too late. It's 9 o'clock. All right, let's go. I am 32. Hey, Josie, welcome. Do I have the stuns? All right. Yeah, this theme right here is awesome. I agree.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there,
So I
Right.
gathered.
I'll have
Thanks,
to take them all
Laura.
out.
Thank you so
Snake,
much. I do
must
appreciate
defeat
you.
all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
Nice, Poe. Ooh, Johnny Cash, Sister 9.
Snake, they're
Understand,
conducting a
Josie. Thanks for
sweep
being
the
here.
inside of the factory. Sooner or later, they'll come to your room. If you're just standing there doing nothing, they'll find you and they will kill you. Get out of that room quickly. Use the trapdoor that Eva showed you. Snake, don't try to engage the Ocelots head-on. There are too many of them.
Poe,
If they
no.
surround you, you'll be finished. Use your camouflage to approach them without being seen, and take them out one by one.
Love Daddy.
If you don't camouflage yourself properly, you run the risk of being spotted and attacked by snipers or other faraway enemies. Don't forget to use the camouflage screen in the
Leroy
survival
Jenkins.
viewer to disguise yourself. Always maintain a high camo index.
Joe Fox won't kill him anyway.
Enemy soldiers who move in file pose a serious threat. Try to take them out one at a time, starting with the one at the back. Snake, there were drums filled with fuel in the factory. If you shoot a bullet into one of those drums, the resulting explosion should send any nearby enemies flying. Use them to your advantage.
You'll be old one day, you'll see.
Snake, there's
Oh,
no telling
awesome.
where the
I'm
enemy
excited
might be
for
hiding.
you.
Be sure to check the ceilings and the bushes. Don't let your guard down even for an instant. Eva needs you to distract the enemies until she can escape on her motorcycle.
Remember, this is full story
She's probably
playthrough.
out there somewhere waiting for her chance. Don't worry about her. Focus on defeating the
I was
enemy.
old once.
Understood?
But I'm young now.
Snake, it appears they've got snipers in place. Snipers are excellent shots. If they hit you, you're likely to be wounded. Find the snipers and neutralize them before they can shoot you. If you do get shot at,
Are
take
you
cover
Josie?
behind something. Understood?
You're just good.
Snake, there's no telling where the enemy might be hiding. Be sure to check.
When you have a serious injury, like a gunshot wound or a burn, your maximum life will decrease. So if you're seriously hurt, go into the survival viewer immediately and use cure to treat it. Snake, you run a higher risk of getting seriously injured if you're hit by an attack at close range. If you're engaging in proximity combat, use caution.
Oh, sounds
If you
familiar.
get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it right away. Snake,
Hey, if you're
keep
that
an eye on your
good.
stamina gauge. When you run low on stamina, you won't be able to fight at full strength. You'll recover less life and your aim won't be as steady. Don't let that happen to you. Use the food option in the survival viewer. Snake, your life will
Okay, whatever. No,
The way to treat a gunshot wound.
well, we know.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
Nope.
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel
Magla.
handguards and vertical type foregrips. And the muzzle
Injured
suppressor
when
is
you get
bigger.
injured.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about
Carry,
them
right?
making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess
Leroy
is they
Jenkins.
probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are
All right,
equipped
Eric,
with
thank you, buddy.
M63s. The M63 is an
Appreciate
American-made
you, bud.
light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall too, so watch out. You said some of them are using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an American model designed for field combat.
Taking all our stuff.
Not all that
Dang it,
dangerous
Russia.
from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to shreds. Be careful.
A ring pop.
Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The Scorpion is a Czechoslovakian submachine gun. They don't have the stopping power of a rifle, but they're easier to handle and lethal at a medium range. If you eat more than a couple of rounds, it's not gonna be pretty.
Not at all.
Don't fool around. Snake, watch out for those grenades they're tossing. You'll be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned too.
Heard that
If
would be
somebody
so
throws
fun.
a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck. Snake, if you fire that thing without a suppressor attached, the bang and the muzzle flash will give your position away to the enemy. Attach a suppressor and you won't have to worry about all that. To attach a suppressor, open the weapon window and press the circle button.
Circle button. It says enter.
Snake, they're using stun grenades. Watch out!
Watch out.
Stun grenades.
Yeah, it's a new weapon they invented themselves. It uses an intense blast of light and sound to knock out the enemy temporarily. If you're looking at the light from one of those things when it goes off, you can kiss your optics goodbye. If one gets tossed your way, turn around quick. Snake, watch out.
Okay.
Move!
Carry, maybe. Knocked out 2 of them. Smith, because they surrounded the area. They surrounded me to a certain position. Outpost sounds good. Here it was. Oh, Josie, it's jam-packed with stuff. Carrie, you know it. Got him.
Got him!
Kurt, why is that gonna be weird? Oh, it's good, Dragon. How are you doing, man? I mean, this game has so many games, it's not even funny. Some lasagna, dude, that sounds so good. Yeah. Huh. What's wrong? I say I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Neither has Poe. Right, Poe? You've never played Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, I know. Then Holiday. This is a crazy year. This could be a hyped up year for games and my channel in general. Gosh, I love this music.
Just seeing things.
Got him.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that, dragon. Oh, daddy. You crazy. You crazy for that, man. You crazy. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I haven't played the game either. Never played the original. Damn, did you feel like you were cheating on the game or something? Wasn't supposed to watch it. Damn. Oh, right. I know, Dragon, I know. I still didn't pay any attention to the game much. I was paying attention more just to you. Meow. Very possibly. I'm excited about that. You got that game, you got... Oh, let's think here. What games are going to be coming out? I got a list. You got Mega Man's Zero ZX Collection in February. Final Fantasy VII Remake. RE3 Remake. Ghost of Tsushima. Doom Eternal. The Last of Us 2. Part 2. Cyberpunk 2077. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Dying Light 2. Good lord. So much stuff. And I'm leaving stuff out. I know I am. Sorry, Natalia. What they say.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. First, enter the cave through the crevice.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Kurt.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories
Yeah,
about how
Josie.
they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a
You mean
descendant.
the PS5
okay?
Dragon? That'd be
Are
cool.
you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Poe.
Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
Ah, no.
Nope.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is
Damn
already
right.
theoretically possible. So one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments.
Dragon,
If you
what
think
happened?
about
Sorry.
it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities.
Then you go ahead and do it anyway.
Especially when I see
Q-Dog,
such
a little
an excellent
sleepy, but not
specimen as
bad.
yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to
Buffering?
happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Is it buffering for many other people? Sorry. Yeah, Carrie, Cuphead's definitely a tough game, but it is fun, though. Dragon, I agree with you. It's a fun game.
When you get hurt,
No way.
Tell me something, SIGINT.
What's that?
What does SIGINT mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And
It's
you
really
responded.
buffering for you, Carrie?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Not.
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but
Come again?
nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism is
Really?
going to go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
Is it just mine, or is it doing it for other things too? Is it just my channel that's buffering? I agree, Attila. I agree.
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it.
Hey, Juggernaut, that's good.
A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor
So it's
off
not
a
just
gun
my
when you
channel,
don't need it.
Carrie? Okay, good. If I need to try to restart the stream, I'd hate to do that, but I'd do it if I needed to.
Painting your face with black paint should
Sorry,
give you a
Natalia.
high rate of camouflage in
Good,
dark
Juggernaut. How are
areas.
you?
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle,
People are leaving probably because of that. Yeah, Dragon, they're so good, dude. They're good. Nice, Junker. Good to hear, buddy. Here we go. You've only played 4 Dragon? Oh, man. 1 and 3 are the best in the series, in my opinion. 1, 2, and 3 are the best.
For this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Put some coffee on. Saving him? Oh, I'll put my bandana back on. Judo chop!
It looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust
Dragon,
her?
I don't yet. I actually just ordered
She'll
something.
betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route
Lighting
she
is
gave
okay
you
in my
against
room,
our
but
own data.
I got a key light.
Looks
I just
like a
ordered
pretty
one to
solid
make it
infiltration
better.
route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Hey, Alan, how are you?
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Man of 1,005 holes, that's true too.
Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to
How's
stay in
everyone's
that
Thursday
abandoned
going?
factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden.
Dragon, yeah.
Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it,
Damn,
I
great
did
day.
break a rib in the Virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sophie.
Ooh,
Eva
Dragon,
said
nice.
he's
What
in
kind
the
of
lab,
classes?
so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north,
Mm.
and then I'll come to a crevice,
And then?
and then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll
I know,
emerge
Tam,
in the
it's
woods
so
again.
good. Hey,
The lab
Supersonic.
will be directly to the north.
That's cool, Poe.
Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
Let's keep going north. Yeah, Juggernaut, he was, but I don't know. Who knows?
Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage
north.
screen and choose scientist to disguise yourself as a scientist.
Scientist, huh?
But it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. No, more than a fool. A complete dumbass. Don't you think so, Snake?
Yeah.
I know.
Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer. Snake, when you stand up...
Okay, whatever. So funny. I love all that.
To take a rest, you can capture...
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Hell yeah.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying,
That
when
goes
you're
that route.
firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it.
Hey, Midnight,
Makes
how are
you
you
wonder
doing?
where she
Welcome.
learned to shoot like that.
China.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them.
All right,
and
sounds good,
started
Midnight. What are you
producing
gonna
replicas?
play?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200+ pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
I'm getting some coffee.
It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down.
I'd have plenty of time
harder
to come
hit
back.
it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing.
Who's heard Gio?
On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide.
Hey,
That
drawing.
lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
I had plenty of time to get that coffee and come back. That's awesome that y'all get to do that though, Midnight.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
I know, Carrie. What you munching on? Just a couple of chocolate pieces. Go with my coffee. He is superior. You sound like Zero from this game. You drinking that foul mud? Because you're
Splitter
British.
was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff.
Hey, what's up,
The
Tag?
pattern helped mask the plane's attitude
Bearing
and
this
direction
game?
in dogfights.
You don't like an
Even
MGS3
now,
average
it's still
gamer?
being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone
Hey,
background.
Mariano.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movement.
Oh, I doubt we beat it. It's so long. Yeah, but drinking coffee black is so much better for you. It is 9:25 p.m. where I am. 2 kg of ice cream. Midnight does, because she was talking about not liking tea much better than coffee.
The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. You can take off your face paint by selecting No Paint. So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete,
Oh, Carrie,
you gotta
nice.
keep
Yeah,
a
I'm
low
from Arkansas.
profile and avoid overt movement.
Central Time Zone.
As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat, keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being. Pattern
blah, blah, blah. Guess he already talked about that.
Tree
Are you in
bark is a
Kentucky?
forest pattern
You're in
created
Central Time Zone
primarily
in
for use
Kentucky?
by hunters. It'll give you an exceptionally low profile if you wear it when you're pressed up against a tree.
You're pretty good.
Juggernaut, dude. 2,215 bits, which is a $22.15 donation towards old age. Thank you so much. Give it up.
Thank you.
Juggernaut, dude. Thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you. Way too generous, my friend. Okay, Carrie, gotcha. You're good. And alright, update that. Thank you, Juggernaut. That's over on the Twitch side, by the way.
You can take...
Welcome back, Eric. What stuff did you get? You're in Eastern? Okay, cool.
I see you're using the binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well, even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
He loves my binoculars.
A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the... Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain
nice,
and
Eric.
desert environments. The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells
What
you
are
if your
people's
outfit is getting
New
the
Year's
job done.
resolutions for those that
The
have
higher
seen
the
for the
value of
first
this
time
index,
this year?
the harder it is for the enemy to spot you. Try your best to keep the camo index as high as possible. The camo index...
I've already talked to her about my smoking here.
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
We already talked about it.
That area is home to the...
Already talked about it. I'm skipping it because we already did it. Okay. Ooh, Natalia. Sounds yummy. Oh, Megla, I gotta do the thing where I turn around a lot. What do I have in my backpack? I'm gonna just put the stuff up I haven't looked at yet. Okay, Tam, nice. Do it. Let's do the thing. Just over and over and over, and he'll throw up. Go. Bleh. Ooh, Eric, that's awesome. Almost threw up on that snake there. Bleh. Cut, broken bone. Oh, Midnight, sorry. My reason is not to give retaliation to people who are trying to beef with me or start drama. Midnight, that's a good one, because it keeps you more mentally healthy. Megala did that for you. And Eric. That's horrible. Oh yeah, you are the best, for sure. Alright, what else we got? Got so much extra crap.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable.
No.
So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
That's right, Midnight. It really isn't worth it. Carrie, I'm here to help you get back these old mechanics. I'm here for you. We'll do the box last. It's so funny. You drink water like a fish, well, that's good.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. Covering your body is a good start. You can take...
I understand. You gotta take care of what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Ow! That hurts. My retinas.
Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device small enough to carry around with you?
What, is that special or something?
Yeah. Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
So that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But
Carrie,
doesn't the
did
Army
you
have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses the reflections to build an image. Those goggles you've got there are completely different. Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemy soldiers in the jungle with ease, even if they're camouflaged.
Hey, Jimmy Big D.
They might even help you find traps.
All right, man, that sounds good.
But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so watch your step.
Excited for you. That's awesome.
What you got there, Snake?
Some kind of drug. The label says pentazamine.
Pentazamine? What the hell is that?
Beats me.
Let's ask paramedic. Yo, paramedic!
Yeah?
Hold on, Blue Fire.
You ever heard of a drug called pentazamine?
Yeah, it's an anti-anxiety drug related to benzodiazepine. It's a minor tranquilizer used to treat things like depression, autonomic ataxia,
I got you, Blue
and
Fire, just a second.
neurosis and things like that. Besides its calming and antidepressant properties, it's also known for its anticonvulsant effect.
Anticonvulsant effect.
Yeah,
So in other words, it can help keep your hands from shaking.
yeah, I guess so.
This could be useful.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I just thought that if I took this drug when I used a sniper rifle, it'd help make my aim steadier.
Oh, I see. That's an interesting idea. I think it might work. Give it a try.
Whoop. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the cleft in my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Kill them all? Got it. How you doing, Blue Fire? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the codec.
In addition to AKs, some of the black uniform isn't really
Yeah, we talked about that already.
covering your body. So you've got your uniform and...
Okay, so not gonna talk about that, huh? What about the fake death pill?
You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive.
What's that, Sal?
That's where the survival viewer comes in.
Blah, 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 blah.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there. In addition to a...
Yeah, we got that. Alright. Hey, Juggernaut. I know, so many things, dude. How you doing, Junger, by the way? Okay, this is funny. Arn. Talk about the stun grenade already. Wait. Alright, sweet. Oh wow, Sal. Whew. I'm trying to get all these optional codecs. We're almost got them all.
Covering your body. When you fire...
Megalobytes, I sure have. We'll do that too. We'll do that in this playthrough as well.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
The world.
So you've got your unit.
Blah, blah, blah. We'll do the uniform stuff later after you do this. Just to spread it out.
In addition...
Why phosphorus grenade?
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade. Like the name says, a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the U.S. military during World War II. Back
They've got
then,
the
they were
platinum
known
for this
as
game,
Mini
Megalobytes
Beats,
of you.
after the first 2 letters of white phosphorus. The one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Any human targets within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones. Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too. Pattern clothes.
Oh, blah. Oh, really, Natalia? That smoke grenade. You may have crazy work going on tomorrow, no?
As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff. When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision. That'll help you out when you're trying to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too.
Sal, I'm sure. Carrie, I'm sorry. I think it's happening all throughout YouTube.
Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
How are you?
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off.
Eric, there is.
The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're still here. This is a good codec right here.
Using the Patriot, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one the boss was using.
Where'd you get it?
Hmm?
I said, where'd you get it?
SIGINT, don't get worked up over details.
Whatever.
Oh, it's
anyway,
3. You're right, Tam, it's 3.
It's a one-of-a-kind sidearm made especially for the boss. It's basically an XM16E1 with the barrel cut short and the stock taken off. The idea was to create a large pistol that combined the feel and quick handling of a handgun with the force of a rifle. But with a barrel that short, the recoil is unbelievable. It's tough to aim,
Tam,
but it more than makes up for it in firepower. From the looks of it, it's fitted with a 100-round drum magazine. And it never runs out of ammo?
Never.
Why is that?
Because the internal feed mechanism is shaped like an infinity symbol.
Ah, I get it. Yep, that'll give you unlimited ammo.
If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy, y'all. Yep, I'll give you infinite ammo. Don't get worked over details. Maggle, yeah, they go around in circles.
I see you have the bug juice equipped.
Tam, I think he means like what nationality or ethnicity.
If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well. In addition, splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even
No
now,
joke
it's
or
still
not.
being used as camouflage in some places.
Guatemala?
It works best when you wear it
Maybe
against
from
a steel
Guatemala?
or stone background.
It's not Guatemala. It's not Guatemala, as someone in Arkansas would say. It's Guatemala. Guatemala. You say things so hard. Guatemala. 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 Already did that. Alright, this one's great. This is one of the best codecs ever.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box?
Yeah.
Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
I'm feeling kind of funky.
Love Daddy. Yep. I love that one. Natalia. Speaking of Guatemala, I got some guacamole. Got that guac. Oops. Yeah, that's one of the best codecs ever.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. That's right, the love box, Carrie. If you've talked, have you seen Peace Walker? Sal, stop it. Oh, I see what you did. Never mind. Never mind. It's a me, Snakio. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Carrie, it's on the HD collection on PS3 or Xbox 360. Alright, guys, some of y'all may not have known this, but you could do this. Some people were like, oh yeah. You could do it here as well. Pretty sure, yeah. I think those are the only two that I'm aware of. Yep, I just like to point that kind of stuff out. Yep, you can do that. Sal, it's a real place? Okay. Wow, I thought you were just trolling, bro. My bad. You didn't air it? Always... Hey, Ambiguous. How you doing, buddy? I'm guessing it's Fox since you're talking like that. Talk to me dirty, baby. Okay, if I can pronounce it right, let's try it. Linfed pulling Okay, you owe me a beer.
You're crocked, aren't you?
You owe me a beer. How you doing? Hey, you doing, Fox? What you up to, buddy? Hey, Lady Macbeth, how art thou? Good to see you. I know, Carrie. I'm just being silly, obviously.
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not
never.
venomous. Even so, you'll still
Fox,
take damage if
so
it
how
bites
was
you,
your
so don't
stream?
get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult.
Eric, in this
They really
game,
do look
what
almost
happened?
exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I want to tell you, really.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Oh, Eric, then boom. Arr. Arr. Guys, in the chat, just, you have to choose one game. One game only. One game for upcoming game of 2020. Number one game you're looking forward to in 2020. You can only choose one. What is it? Sick. Last of Us Part 2. Metal Gear Survive. Good lord. Last of Us Part... Animal Crossing. Hey, Evie. Okay, cool. RE3 for Sal. It's such a hard... Last of Us Part 2, Fox. So, Fox, how'd your stream go? Steven, I know... Hey, Steven, welcome back, by the way. It's so hard for me to say. I would say The Last of Us Part 2, but I'm so excited about RE3 Remake 2. I wasn't expecting that. But gosh, I think Ghost of Tsushima is going to be one of those that was like Sekiro. It's like comes out and it's like, dude, I love this game.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game.
Okay, Eric.
The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life...
Like Highway, Poe? I guess like that. Oh, Fox, I'm sorry to hear that. God, Juggernaut, if that happens, then that will be my number one, just because of my love for Metal Gear. And, I doubt that happens, though, man. I doubt it. Doom Eternal for you, Megla? Nice. How did I do, Poe?
Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
Like
The colorful
Highway.
red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright, flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense.
Scary.
See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous
Megla, it
snake called
is.
the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
Nope.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something
Juggernaut,
you're
yeah, no.
interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Yeah, me too, Fox. I'm so excited about that. I haven't, Tim. I haven't even played the original. I'm a terrible, terrible person, right?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area
Sounds
seem to
like
be
me.
much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called camouflage. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Ah, Tam, I do. If I could do this full time, no way.
To
But
take
if
a
ever
rest,
I'm
all you have to do is
had
save and
millions of
exit the game.
subs, then maybe.
The next time you load your save data and continue
That it?
treating serious...
Yeah.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater.
Sal, it's okay.
The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land.
Use the left stick.
The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction.
Even I know I still haven't played it though.
Press the CQC button or the crawl button to
Can't remember
move
if I
forward.
bought it.
Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press
Damn,
the
yeah, I
action
know.
button to surface in an emergency.
Gosh, I got
While
Neo
you're
for
swimming,
cheat too.
you
I
can
still
use
haven't
the
played
right
yet.
stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
The backlog is so freaking real. Oh. You know, I just wish that, you know, there's some people that could just stream, and I'm not mad about anything. I mean, that would be silly if I was, but I would love to get to the point to one day that I could stream any game I wanted to, and I'd get like thousands of people watching just because of who I am. That sounds very conceited. You know what I mean, though, guys. Because I would like to get to that point so I could go and play all kinds of games that I can't do right now for the channel, because then it won't grow, if that makes sense.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming.
I don't mean
so
that
if
as
you're in a
bad.
crocodile,
You know what I mean, guys.
swamp,
You know what I mean.
That area is inhabited by the milk snake.
Already talked about that.
So, you're wearing wood...
Do you want to save?
Yeah, we need to get some of these. Haven't done these yet. Tam, I appreciate it. Tam, how long have you been a sub, by the way? I'm guessing you're subscribed. Okay. Love Daddy, I hate you too. Love Daddy, I'm waiting for your channel, man. I appreciate it, Sal, thanks.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship,
Tim, how
right?
long ago was
and
it,
the
if you don't
aliens
mind
start
me asking?
replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
Eric, technically, yeah.
No, they're coming out with
It's
household
been Tam, okay.
versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see all
How'd
the
you find my
movies anytime you
channel,
want.
Tam?
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Meta.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
God. Where's Barry? Okay. Oh, you better not cancel. Albert from Wesker sent you. That's my dude right there. A couple of Resident Evil dudes. How does the channel grow? The number one thing that helps your channel to get recommended is having good thumbnails and watch time. So the more watch time a video gets, the more it gets recommended. Things like watch time, likes, comments, that kind of thing. All that stuff helps. There's also other things that you can do to optimize the search, but that's the big stuff. If that makes sense. Yeah, water. You water the channel.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Water it, make sure it's well
Did you miss
fed.
me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of
She always
speaking.
goes back to him.
What about
She
the
should be with
boss?
me.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders
Better
have a lot
than
in
he
common.
can.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Oh, Eric,
just
no
don't
doubt.
get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Harry, it
Why
does.
do you
I'm
do it?
not that
Weren't you
good
born
yet.
and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
It's definitely a lot better on
I
YouTube
never
than it is
even
on
knew
Twitch,
there
that's
were
for
other
sure.
countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day,
But I don't stream
found I'd lost
Fortnite.
faith in the
And I
things
I
I'd been
refuse to
taking for
do
granted.
Fortnite.
What did you see?
World of Warcraft.
What
I
was it that made you
refuse.
want to change sides?
I'm not going to play something I don't
You
enjoy
believe me
playing.
if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
I really feel
The
this
universe?
channel and
Not
others
the
like
actual
mine,
universe.
people would love
The
to
universe as
see
the
them
intelligence
if they
community
were
sees
just
it.
promoted more.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People
really
and
do.
countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss
Nine,
was
I
saying.
would.
There's a world of difference between this country
One day.
and America.
That's it.
But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's
Say how
the truth,
Fortnite,
then?
stuff like Fortnite,
It's
Apex.
hidden
Not
in
saying they're bad
lies.
games, they're just not for
Are
me.
you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, Battle Royale games. Yeah, but I couldn't remember the name of Battle Royale. Just Battle Royale thing. I just don't really like watching them either or playing them. Now, if someone has an awesome personality, then I can still watch it because I'm there for them, but that's about it.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles
Oh, they're
in that
okay.
swamp
I mean,
are
I like Call of
extremely
Duty, but it's just
vicious.
not something I really
Apparently,
want to
they've
stream.
already
It's hard to
chewed up a
interact
bunch
with
of
chat that
soldiers
way.
out on patrol. Now,
I don't
no
know.
one
What do you
even
guys
dares
think
to
about
go
what I
near
just
the
said?
swamp.
Do y'all agree, disagree? What are
They
your
said
guys'
that
thoughts?
most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those Ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special
Even you're
Forces
not.
wing of GRU. They've undergone even more
Oh,
rigorous
exactly.
training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
Exactly, Tam. I do
The
both.
crocodiles in that
I
swamp
stream
are
stuff that I
extremely
enjoy.
vicious. Apparently,
Hold
they've
on.
already chewed up a bunch
Just a
of
second,
soldiers
Tam.
out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
I'm so confused, Love Daddy. Well, thank you, Megla. I appreciate that. Good place to hang out, I hope. Yeah, so Tam, I was going to answer your question. Like, I play something to get views, but also play something I enjoy playing. I'm not going to play something to get views, to try to get views and not enjoy it. Like, what would happen is I'd play Fortnite and not get views. It would be a lose-lose for me. I just wouldn't enjoy it. But I'm not going to play. Let's think of a game. Let me think. I'm not going to play Uncharted day in and day out because people won't come and watch that all the time. Yeah, I love the games. I'll stream them every once in a while, but it's not something I'm going to play day in and day out. That kind of thing. I try to do both.
The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind.
Megala, the community helps a lot. We've helped build a huge community. An awesome community. Exactly, Carrie, exactly.
The crocodiles in that swamp...
His interest, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, Megla. I mean, I get it, and I'm not 100% going crazy all the time. Like, there's some days where I'm crazier than others, but I hope that even when I'm not super duper, you know, at least it's still fun to come and hang out because the chat and the community that a lot of us have helped build together is top notch in my opinion. Oh crap! What the hell? Bam! Sal, exactly. The interaction is what I look for. I'm a snicket-snack. I'm a snicket-snack. Yeah, Kurt. I appreciate that, bud. For sure. I'm a snicket-snack. Exactly, Eric. I mean, I do it when I want to, when it's really me. I'm a snicket-snack. I'm a snack. A snack. I'm a goof confirmed. I'm a snack. Yeah, no, Tam, I love it. Oh, what? What's wrong with you? What, Poe? What's up? You better not cancel your date, Poe. You better not cancel your date. Okay? OMG. Pudge, stop. Stop it, Pudge, stop. I am naked a snake. Thank you, Megla. I do appreciate that, man. Megla, I can tell you're very genuine about that, and I appreciate you saying that. That really means a lot to me. It really does, Megla. Like, for real, dude. Like, for real, Megla. Like, for real. Like, that means a lot to me. Right out, exactly. Boss. Yeah, Carrie. I don't think I'll ever get that big. That's what he said. But yeah, Carrie, exactly. I'm going back. There's a reason why I'm going back. I'm going to show y'all a reason why in a minute. Austin Powers, heck yeah, I have. That's not mine. If you hear that little kiss that just happened, it means the leech caught on to me. What streamers do I watch? I mean, there's a lot of them that I sub to, but Where's Barry's one whenever he does. His kind of hit and miss whenever he streams, though. It just depends on if there's Resident Evil going on. Albert F. and Wesker, of course. Ambiguous Gaming. Big Boss Incarnate. Giggle Bizzle. Exactly, Carrie. We can do slow chat, though. I'm going backwards. The reason why I'm going back is so I can get the codec calls from Eva where she talks about every location. There's some others out there. I say I've rated Dragon Gaming, who was here a little bit ago. There's others. I really don't watch a lot of the larger ones. Well, you know, people that have like a ton of stuff. Yeah, Eric, no doubt. What business does he run? Eric, I mean, I've always asked him, what business does he run? I don't really know. Oh yeah, Eric, I was late to it too. I didn't start doing streaming. I actually started streaming before I even knew about people streaming. Like, I've got a PS4. His auto-tune, yeah, he just got that. Oh, Love Daddy, good. All right, nice. Oh, Steven, that's why all this stuff's really good. That makes sense. He's a advertiser. Yeah, Megla. I want to be one that I still want to grow, but I still want to provide interactive content for folks, like for real. And for real. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't care. I don't have time. I don't have time to wait on y'all. Nothing. Right, you didn't see nothing. Yeah, Eric, me either. No, Eric, there's only one other one that I know of. Well, one that I know, two that I know of. I was about to say Amigos Gaming is one that does it. I probably do it a little bit more than they do, but they do, I think, they do a Metal Gear Monday. So I think you know who they are now. You definitely get a Metal Gear fix there as well. There's another larger one. I can't remember the last name, but George. He does. I mean, he's done a lot of Metal Gear content. He streams the game. He does a lot of videos, even before he even live streamed. But like during his live streams, he doesn't interact like this. I mean, I think he chats from time to time, but it's mostly just playing the game and that kind of thing. So it's a little bit different than what you get here, I think. Good lord. Megala, that's nice of you to say that, man. Thank you. Tam, that's exactly right. So my brother, when I was growing up, my brother, he would always, and I would watch him play sometimes too, but usually my brother, during Christmas or whatever, he would always be like, dude, get your gaming thing, we get a new game or something. He'd always get a bowl of ice cream, a huge bowl of ice cream. Cookies and cream ice cream. He's like, all right, play. He would watch me play. It was so fun. So, I mean, this kind of, it takes me back to those days. All right, Eric, I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated, brother. You are too kind. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Tam. I don't care if that's okay. I've had quite a few of those already. It's part of it. Oh, we love you. Poe, when is your date? Today or tomorrow? I did not say nutmeg, by the way. Okay.
That forest is known as Dremuchi. It means the untouched forest in Russian. The name says it all. Dremuchi is a pristine jungle at the far edge of Salino untouched by human hands. The forest is so dense that large units can't penetrate.
Can't wait to watch my son play these games for the first time. That's going to be something to see.
And Groznygrad were built here. But more to the point, what are you doing all the way out there? You're not thinking of abandoning the mission, are you? Get back to the north.
Damn!
Damn, girl. Get back to where you once belong.
Get back to where you once belong. Get back, JoJo.
Love Daddy, hell yeah, I will. Yeah, Megalobots. I mean, I'm doing two things I love doing. My career. Hey, B Walker. B Walker, I am using Elgato 4K 60 Pro. I don't know, Eric. That's awesome, Eric. And my son and I are very close. Yeah, I mean, I'm a physical therapist, and I get to do this. This isn't really my job. This is just a hobby that I love doing. I put so much effort into this because I love doing it so much. Future, right? So, I mean, I get to do that, but, I mean, this is something, I mean, heck. I mean, if it can't grow big enough, then hell yeah, but I'm not going to expect that. TikToker. Oh, Eric, really? Why? Hell yeah, Love Daddy. That's so cool. Oh.
But more to the point, what are you...
Hey.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under
Oh,
orders
country
to
roads?
cooperate with
Okay,
you, but
hold
that
on.
doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know.
Yeah, I'm a physical therapist.
I would assume the same applies
Well,
to
B
you,
Walker, I
too.
have to use a splitter. Let me show you. Well, I can't really show you, but let me look at the name of it. Hold on. Not gonna see the gameplay for a minute. I have to use a splitter, B Walker. It's called a View HD HTML 1x2 splitter. That's what it looks like. It's obviously it's reversed, but that's what it looks like. It's a splitter. So you put the stuff from in this one, and then you put it from out of this, and you put it into the capture card that way. That's how it works. To bypass it. Yeah, so look that up and see if you can find that. That should help you out. Now, you don't have to use a 4K 60 Pro for that. You could use, if you're starting off, I probably wouldn't recommend it. I would probably recommend Walker to use a, the hell? Is it working? There we go. There we go. Okay. It's, I would probably use Elgato HD60 or HD60S, depending on what. If you want an external card, do an HD60S. Sal, what do you enjoy? That's right, Carrie, behind the scenes, baby. Oh, Eric. I mean, you can't help it. You're awesome.
But more to the point,
All right, B Walker, for that information, I told you that's going to cost you a like and a sub. I'm just kidding. Oh, Sal, yeah, dude. I'm kidding, by the way, Walker. I'm just with you.
but more to
Oh, I gotta do country roads. And your firstborn child.
Country road, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. La 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 la, I forgot that part. Country road, take me home. Nobody.
Got him.
Got him!
Not too bad.
Is it Mountain Mama? Oh. Crap. Oops. Poop. Hey Baz, how are you doing, by the way? I think you said hi to me and I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry if I did. I know, Eric, I suck. What's wrong with me? Carrie, it's a European Extreme. You get spotted, it's game over.
Not too bad.
I'm sorry, Baz. I'm sorry. You know I didn't mean to. I apologize. Sal, no. Yeah, the alligator killed me. I gave you.
That area is called Dolino Vodno.
Hey, Peanut.
The name means forest of the canyon. It probably got that name from the chasm that divides the jungle in two. The rope bridge at the center
good,
was
Peanut, no
hastily
worries.
constructed to enable them to patrol
Oh, Eric,
Dolnucci.
really nice.
Speaking of which, what are you doing all
Damn,
the way
no
back
doubt.
there? Get back to the north now.
No, won't.
Something there? Who was that?
Crap.
It's locked.
Oh, Juggernaut, I do. I've gotten Foxhound badge on this a couple of times. I do non-lethal playthroughs all the time. It's just because I'm doing full story. I'm milking everything that what it's worth just for the sake of my sanity. I'm not doing that. No, I even do that with the bosses, Juggernaut. That's right, Love Daddy. You know it. That's right, Love Daddy. Polish it, baby. MGS2 Plat is an awesome achievement, I'd say. Alright, Baz. Sounds good. Tam, I know. Bring him on, Tam. Bring him on. That VR stuff. Ugh.
That area is known as Rasviet. It means dawn in Russian. The area got that name when the factory was first constructed. But the factory ended up being closed down, and Solino Yarsk was reborn as a secret research center and military fortress. The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north of your current location. Keep heading north.
Okay, you did. Now, did I miss anybody in the chat? Please let me know. I thought the whole point of going that way was to get to the base, or am I missing it? Oh, Carrie, I was just going back to get extra codecs from Eva. That's the only reason why I did that. You won't get those if you don't talk to Eva. Those extra codecs where she says that. Do I have the water thingy? Let me look in my... Cal, I did that already.
The crevice...
Snow, as you might have guessed.
What was I doing? I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Peanut, because video games. That's why. Oh yeah, Carrie. Exactly. What am I doing?
God.
Oh yeah. Do I have the water? I do. Okay, good. Eric, it's just different. Different game, different strokes for different folks, right? Croc cat, baby. Open that mouth. Let's go. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm sorry you've been feeling bad. Left daddy right. Hey man, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Oh, Carrie, really? I need to show you how to do that. That's how it is. That's some awesome codecs, too. Peanut, I know it's awesome, isn't it? But yeah, Juggernaut, what about you? You able to do this non-lethally as well? That was close. I know, Love Daddy. Hmm?
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Huh.
Oh, Eric
I
the
think
Mask,
it
too,
really
yeah.
does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The alligator people. It's a
What?
science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I suppose you
we're
might be
going
able
backwards.
to
I've
disguise
lost a
yourself
couple
as
of
a
subs
crocodile
since
by
we've been
wearing
here
that
today.
cap and sticking your head out
Oh,
of the
well.
water.
Maybe one of these days. One of these days we'll get to 10K. Eric, you didn't? How you do? So good, isn't it? So good. I love that part.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS
Eric, I'm trying to
used to
remember.
use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to
I know
hide in
SIGINT
herds
talks
of real
about it.
cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
They're all like, it looks great. He's like, this is stupid.
The crevice. Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah.
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Megla, you still here?
Maybe you're right.
The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. The crocodiles in the...
Are you? Alright. Did you know about that one, Megla? About the croc cap? I'm guessing you did.
The crocodile...
Come on.
Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest
Oh,
of
you did?
Katyn.
Okay.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he
Megla,
beat
right?
them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with.
Chicken hat carry, yeah.
The crocodile... The crevice... The croc...
I know Juggernaut, no doubt.
The crocodile... Snake?
Eva, what do you think?
What a dork. You must be kidding me. Are you willing to risk your life for that joke?
All right, finally I get a normal response.
What?
Everyone was giving me strange responses and acting like nothing was odd about it. I was starting to wonder myself, but now I feel better.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you look adorable in it. I'm sorry. I gotta go. This is too much.
All right. You're pretty bad.
I love it.
The
I love it. That's a great codec. Let's do one more awesome codec that I know of, and let's move on. Guys, you're gonna love this one. Love it. Well, let's see what Major Zero says.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile...
That area is By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's
Terry.
not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Video game
Yeah.
logic.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas.
Right,
the biggest
Megla.
ones can grow up to
Nanomachines.
1 meter in length.
Son.
They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Sure.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah. Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog.
So, maybe
The
so.
Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it
I think
might
we've
be
talked
worth
about this
catching
one
them for
already, but I'm not
food.
going to skip it just in case.
To take a rest,
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest.
That laugh at the end. The best part. That's the best. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. We've got a lot of folks watching. We really do appreciate y'all spending your Thursday evening watching this with me. I appreciate that. That's right, Carrie. I love it. So if you've been here before, be sure if you haven't yet, be sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, if you enjoy Metal Gear, 50% of this channel is 50% of this channel is tasked with doing Metal Gear type stuff. Hey, Roman Dasil on the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Remember, you only get one life to live, baby. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Speaking on that, but yeah, 50% of this channel is Metal Gear. The other 50% is variety, such as like Resident Evil, especially with the RE3 remake coming up. We'd have done that even before that was happening. RE3, The Last of Us, Mega Man. Those are stuff that I've played a lot. And some Uncharted, the Arkham games. Gosh, I hope we get an Arkham game sometime. That would be really cool if we got another one of those. But yeah, also I'm doing a lot of interactive content just like you see here. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to hit that sub button and hit the bell next to that so you get notified when we do live streams, do videos, that kind of thing. The Cold War uniform Juggernaut, that is... oh, we're being raided, baby? Where is it? I don't see it on here. I don't know why not. Where is it? Oh, this is face paint. Cold War uniform. The front has an American flag, I think. The front has the Russia flag. I'm getting the raid. I'm sorry. And the back has an American flag, something like that. All right, guys, we're being raided. Gamer Mom, we love you.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Sister.
Treat us like a damn fiddle!
Hurt me more! Hurt me more!
You're pretty good.
Thank you so much, Gamer Mom. Willis Morningstar. Thanks for the sub. Gamer Mom, thank you so much for rating. Lilith, thank you so much for subscribing. And remember, only get one life to live, baby. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you, Lilith. What were you playing, guys? Be sure to subscribe to the Gamer Mom. Huge supporter of this channel. Be sure to show her some love. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we Metal Gear up in here. What were you playing, Gamer Mom? So that's what that is. So now you know. Ooh, Gamer Mom, awesome. How far did you get into it? Oh, did you, Gamer Mom? That's awesome.
Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
A high voltage electric
Oh, really,
current?
Gamer Mom?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
Thank you, Megla.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified.
Damn, it's
barbed
so
wire,
good. You
huh?
should do it. Do
Looks
it in
like I'll have
VR.
to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't.
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it, but the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely
Sorry,
at the
Gamer
bottom of the
Mom.
barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there.
Ooh, Megla, are you?
Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it. You'll get electrocuted if...
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it. It looks like there's no way to get over it.
Oh yeah, Eric, me
Didn't
too.
Eva
Yeah.
say that the barbed wire doesn't receive proper maintenance? Look carefully at the bottom of the barbed wire. There might be a gap somewhere. If you find an
Drop
opening,
peanut.
crawl through it flat on the ground. Snake, be careful.
To
Hey,
eat
Tracer.
food, press the start. Burns
Hey,
happen
Mom,
when you're
yep.
engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, cuts happen when you get slashed with...
Damn, you can't do it, huh? What's up, Tracer?
The camo index located in the...
Damn, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Welcome to the family, son. Hey, Christine. Welcome, welcome. They're my favorite Metal Gear. This one and Metal Gear Solid 1. Kind of hard to say which of those I like better. But yeah. Oh, Kyle. Oh, yeah. It's already been done. Been done. Oop. Wrong one. Almost killed the sucker. Eric, Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2, Eric?
Who was that? Who was that?
Oh, pff. Hypnosis. Box in the Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake came out in 1990. Yep. No, Revenge was not on Super Nintendo. It was regular Nintendo.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here. Busy hating Christmas? Really? That's no fun. I'm sorry, Tracer. Sorry to hear that.
What's wrong?
Oh crap. Hey. Yeah, Mariano, that may not be the best thing to say. So I'm going to remove it. I know you probably mean it good. Eric, I know. I just didn't want to see him. I just don't want to use him. So sorry to hear that, Tracer. What's your favorite jungler? Not. I'll tell you about it. Gosh, Megala, did you really? Rough. Hey, Keith. What's up, man? How are you, brother? That's good here, man. How are you? I know, Eric. I love using it. My bot, I forgot to look it up. I'm sorry. I do need to look it up. Keep forgetting to look. Definitely here for you, Tracer. Keith, I'm awesome, man. I'm awesome. We've been up to the last couple of days, Keith. And try, you didn't see nothing. Tracer, yeah. She was. Kind of his origin. Really his origin, kind of how he got his name. Eric, you know it. No ifs, ands, buts about it. Eric. I mean, you keep on trying to do a thrust here and there, and then keep poking me in the face with your freaking mask.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Eva, about the 45 and the Mark 22 you showed me.
Yeah,
Tam, you got that
said
right.
You got them from a vault full of Western weapons, right?
that I did.
How? A vault full of secret Western technology should be under strict surveillance.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
Why not?
It'd be a waste of time.
A waste of time.
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area.
You could use TNT in that? I'm not going to do that. You could use TNT in that, so they wouldn't be able to have, they wouldn't be near as stocked. They'd be like, oh, I'm hungry.
The cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north. Snake, there's a...
Right, Keith? And Mega, it's the only way, huh?
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descend...
We already talked about that.
Snake, there are...
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
Hey, Mom, you still there?
Stunned. I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy. Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
Sorry, Gabriel Bob.
Splitter was used quite a bit. You're on a solo sneak.
Blah, 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 blah.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly.
I really, Tracer?
The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Keith, yeah.
The crevice leading...
You want to save?
Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being here. If you haven't yet, be sure to smack that like button. Smack that sub. And hit that bell so you get notified when we go live, so you'll feel like this.
I'm feeling kind of funky.
You're pretty good.
Phoenix. I just got a comment. Sorry, Phoenix, thanks for the $5 super chat. Give it up. Thank you.
You're pretty good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So does that go towards old age, fight, or for him to die early, Phoenix? Talking about the end. I'm good, Waleed. How are you doing?
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
Okay,
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with
Make
his
it
daughter
random?
Altera.
Dude, just
and the
choose one, man.
versatile
I can't
Robbie
do
the
that.
robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really
Thanks,
neat.
Waleed.
I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted.
Hey,
it to.
Parallel Sparky.
I'm more interested in that invisible
Early.
monster. If I were
What's up,
invisible,
Parallel?
I wouldn't have
Yo.
to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
That'll be the day. Phoenix. Yeah, dude. What should you do if your brother's girlfriend likes me? Not talk about it here. That's freaking weird. And run away. Don't talk about it here and run away and tell your brother.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Phoenix, yeah.
Grenade!
Alright. Hey, Major Zero.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat
at me, bruh.
Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something.
Exactly, Megley. Just take your time,
Attack
Tracer.
him in first-person view. Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time
I know,
to reload
Eric.
when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack. Snake, you won't survive a fall into that crevice. Make sure you don't fall into it while rolling by mistake. Even if Ocelot hides in a blind spot, you can still shoot him from up in the trees. If he hides from you,
shoot him,
climb a
Elizabeth.
tree and attack him from there.
Major Zero, I have, but gosh, the one thing that I used,
Snake, you won't survive a fall.
it didn't work very well. Maybe it's something else does. I just don't like it cluttering the chat. That's just me. But I am Major. I got so many more people streaming on YouTube though, so if you want to check it out there to see what they're all saying, it's up to you. I mean, there's the link to the YouTube channel. And it goes right. You can go right to it. Yeah, Major Zero for sure.
Snake,
a lot
the
more
only
there.
way to proceed
I appreciate it, man.
fight.
Appreciate you hanging
have
out.
To defeat Ocelot.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked
I love
by
this
hornets,
music, by the
swing
way.
your
It's so
survival
good.
knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off. Wearing light-colored clothing can also be effective. There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot too. If it drops on him, it might just create an opening. Try shooting it down.
Paramedic.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
No,
Then what?
these hornets won't go away.
The hornets?
Yeah, they've been flying around over my head in a figure-8 pattern and won't go away. Any idea why?
Well, hornets use the figure-8 dance to signal that they found food.
Food?
Yeah, like flowers or nectar.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but at least they're not attacking you, right? I think it's best to just leave them alone. You've got bigger things to worry about, like Ocelot.
Good point.
You can feed him, Snake.
Who said I couldn't?
Yeah.
The way to treat a burn
Your
is
hair
with
purple,
ointment and
Natalia.
bandages. Put both of those on, and the burn should heal right up. Treat it quickly. There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot, too. If it drops on him, it might just create an opening. Try shooting it down. Snake, your life will naturally recover even if you're wounded. It looks like there's a hornet's...
Alright, SIGINT.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only draw... Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds.
Oh, wow,
when he
Natalia.
stops to reload...
Blah, blah, blah.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Really, Peanut?
I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble. If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back. I'm not sure why, but...
Hey, Scuba Steve.
Sure why.
That's right. Nanomachine, son.
Not bad. I've never felt a tear.
I'm gonna use the life med just for the sake of time. Hopefully I don't have to use it. Oops.
How'd that one taste?
How'd it taste?
I've never felt a tension like that.
Damn, that's why I had the life med equipped just in case. Pay attention, Tam. Oh, ye of little faith, Tam.
He found us.
Tam has no confidence in Pudge 007. What do we have to say to that? Boo. Damn, I'm messing with you.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Dilly dilly.
Eric with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, dude.
Dilly dilly.
Give it up, Eric. Much appreciated, sir. What is that going towards, my friend? Fight, early, or old age? That's a proud. Ah, great codecs here, by the way. Good stuff.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just
Dilly
barely.
dilly.
What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the Pain, one of the Cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The Cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Go!
Hey.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah,
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Really?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
That right there gives you, because later on the boss talks about having birth in the middle of battle, and she has a scar on her stomach, like the shape of a snake. So that tells you that the boss is Ocelot's mother. Just so you know. Fun fact.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you
I know,
keep moving
Eric. It's
inward.
huge.
Head toward the interior of the cave.
Whoa.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using
Maybe?
a torch.
I'm not sure if I follow.
I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Oh, got it on. Okay, gotcha, Keith. My bad.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, when you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese
Everybody asleep
cobra.
yet?
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
I need to get some more coffee.
Sounds interesting.
And pee.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going
Eric,
to
that's
ask,
awesome.
weren't you? About the taste?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Maybe.
To eat food, Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
I love this.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Uh-oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave.
Megalobot,
As for
yeah.
taste, I
First
suppose
one.
there's no reason you couldn't
I want to
eat
do a
them.
save so we get another movie.
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. He hates them. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're doing the, that's a nod to Castlevania. If you're playing on the original Snake Eater on PS2 or I think the Subsistence version, yes, on the Subsistence version on PS2 or I guess Xbox 360 or Xbox, regular Xbox. Yeah. Then you can go back. You can actually, so whenever you get captured, so if you do that, if you get captured and you save the game and then load it back, then there will be an extra like game that you can play, where you're like this dude like taking out like vampires or whatever. It's only PS2. I couldn't remember if it was Xbox, so only PS2 has it. Okay. And you can play that part of the nightmare, and then he wakes up. But you don't get that on the HD collection ports, unfortunately. They took it out for, I don't know why they took it out, but they did. Yeah. Anyway, so little fun fact there. That's right, Scuba's deep and polished to a mere sheen. Light's been reinforced.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
Man, that was a different minigame.
It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry
Praise your
about
waifu.
things.
So I gathered.
For 2020.
You'll suffer broken bones if you jump from too high a place or get hit with a severe blow. When you have a fracture...
No way.
Food poisoning is caused... Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs.
This is a pretty good one.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
Eric, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those
Does it make sense?
things?
Because it's the same company.
They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion.
Mariano, this one?
Let's see here.
I love this game.
The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Rosemary. No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Snake, there's a mushroom.
Mariano,
called the
answer me with
Russian
your
glow
heart.
cap growing
What
in that
game do
area.
you really want to watch right now?
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
You dog,
It's
right?
bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2 plus ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
A soccer game, Mario?
By the way,
Not gonna happen.
Does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Right.
Great. Definitely not girly game. Shut up, Keith. You'll get me in trouble. Right. Hornet. I don't think I talked about the chaff. Yep.
That's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
Which I can't use that anyway, so. About FIFA 11, Mariano?
Snow, as you might have... You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based
Eric,
on your
I did not know
ability to
that.
survive.
Did not. Max, you know what? I don't really know. I guess I should know, but I don't. I don't. How you doing, Max?
Ah, you got yourself some claymores.
I sure did.
The M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the US after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball bearings. So when the mine explodes, the ball bearings simultaneously burst out of the casing.
Eric, I'm just
Anyone
not sure.
in the kill zone, be he friend or foe, is instant Swiss cheese. The mine is triggered by an electric detonator. Apparently, the detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
I'll be careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by crawling over it. Mines planted by the enemy can also be picked up in this way. So if you come across a minefield, it's a good idea to crawl through it and pick up the mines.
What are they doing making minefields out of Western mines anyway?
They're probably doing field performance evaluations on mines they either captured or stole from the West. The structure of the claymore isn't actually all that complicated. They must be learning a lot about them.
Hey Campbell, what's up, buddy?
It might not be long before we start seeing Claymore-esque mines.
Claymore, said Claymore. Claymore-esque. Attila, I mean, you never know. I doubt it, though. Claymore-esque. Gosh, Eric. I mean, something you could do that on the PS, but it's for something for modern consoles, Eric. Man, that would be awesome. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be freaking sweet. Kojima, ask him what, Tracer?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine.
Megal, you're on
Looks
what
like there's
now?
no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan,
Mariano,
but getting
he
into
didn't
that
work
cave
for
was.
Kojima anymore.
Proceed further into
I mean,
the cave.
Konami.
The cave
Didn't
seems
own the
to be
rights to
structured
it.
like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Besides, he didn't want to do Metal Gear anymore.
Right.
He wanted to stop
But it might
after
take
Metal
me a
Gear
while
Solid
to get
2,
through this
honestly.
cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere.
I
should've
wish,
brought a
Megler.
flashlight with me.
Konami.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while
Oh, it makes
because you
Survive
don't have a
2.
flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Stupid Americans.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much
Racer,
on ready-made
I don't know.
equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem.
And they split up.
We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as
And
many
pretty
ways
much.
as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else.
That's how
You need to
stupid they
develop
are.
Flexible, innovative thinking if you want to.
Cut
Hey,
Konami.
are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light? First, take a look at what you're carrying
Treat your
with you
employees
now.
like poo-poo.
Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Cigar. I'm not going to use it. I can still barely see. Wow. I know, Tam, super duper scary. Damn, it was not for Death Stranding. No. It was not for Death Stranding at all. That was supposed to be for the new Silent Hill game, and it got canceled because Konami is, I don't know. There's not the right adjective for it. It's asinine. Maybe the best word. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely can be Mariano. Batteries recovered.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Yeah,
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Idiot! God, so stupid.
Eric, I did. I didn't play it a whole lot, but I did play it. It was good.
So stupid.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not going to stop anytime soon, Steven, because they're making a ton of money with those pachinko slot machines. Ton of money.
That area is home to the...
Okay, stop. My croc cap on. Priorities, baby. I know, Eric. mean Jack? Attila? Yeah, I don't know who would play as Snake. I don't have a clue. There should be some night vision goggles in here, I believe. Every time I hear those bats, I think of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Some work to do now. Get yourself a Scooby snack. Eric, I did know that, yes. I did. That's a really cool feature. Night vision goggles. We hear your hips. I did know that. So yeah, for guys that don't know, in the darkness, it's really dark at first, but the longer you're in it, it doesn't get as dark because Snake's eyes will adjust to the darkness. It's really cool. But I didn't know that. Why, Eric? You want to be like, aha, I showed you. I really did know, though. I really did. I'll show you, Pudge. Eric. I'm sure there will probably be something at some point. There will be.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light.
Light's a light, baby.
From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy.
Smack them.
You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Eric, you never know. Never know. Damn, I have, but gosh, it's been so long. I've only done it barely a few times, and I may not even get it this time just because it can be kind of a pain. Let there be light. Well, I have. And he gets pissed off. So funny. Eric, yeah, you can. It's crazy. He gets so mad. The end is like, he goes freaking ape. He gets so pissed off at you. Maybe I'll try to do it. It's hard to find. It's hard to do. But it's possible. Then you eat it and you're like, what? Harry's like, what the hell's going on? How did I know this? I may.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
If we fight him, then maybe. Yeah. So she's like, Why'd you eat that thing? It's a blah, 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 blah. I can't remember exactly what the dialogue, but...
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
Got it. Croc have height. Better eat some. Eric, a whole new world. Mm-hmm. It's a whole Metal Gear new world. Eric, you or Megla, I don't even know if Megla's still here. He may have to go to bed, I don't know. But did Barry say anything about when he's supposed to stream again? Just curious if y'all heard, I don't have a clue. Did you? Oh, you are? I couldn't remember. We can show you the world. Okay, I was just curious. Thank you, Megla. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Yummy, yummy. There and there, yeah. Yeah, I do uploads. I don't know, Eric and Megla. I don't know if y'all saw my have seen my RE3 videos yet. But I'll be doing some uploads too from time to time. I did one today. I've done about 5 total. I'm going to be uploading another one tomorrow. So hopefully I can get some RE3 clout at some point. Maybe. Maybe. I'm hoping we can. I'm trying to reach out because I'm part of the Capcom Press Center. I'm trying to sign up to possibly get a review copy. I mean, that's I know that's still wishful thinking, but I always try. One of these days. Tracer, I need to do it. I haven't done it yet. I will. I need to do that today or tomorrow. I will though. Oh, Eric, nice. Any certain games you would like to see besides Metal Gear? I'll let you know if I've got it on there or not. Even it is for the good. Eric, I got you, buddy. I understood. I was just curious. If y'all seen any of my Resident Evil stuff. Dang, Natalia, that's crazy. Okay, GTA. We talked about that. See, I've never played that. I have Devil May Cry on the channel. Devil May Cry 5. I've got that on here. Got lots of Resident Evil you can go back and see. I definitely have that. I do have RE2 Remake blind playthrough if you want to go back and see that, where I played it blind. That was fun. If you go back to, I don't think I have certain playlists for Resident Evil, like the older ones, but definitely gone back and played those for sure. So good. Oh my gosh, Natalia. Oof. That was something, wasn't it? I appreciate it, Eric.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying. And it's got some serious firepower, too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload, though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
I've got so much crap.
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves.
Again. So many things to do. So little time. But I haven't played it before.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, we already heard that.
Splitter was...
Okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Where are you? Play a real Metal Gear game, Trace, or what?
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
A real one, huh? I haven't played a real one yet.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun.
Eric, no doubt. I like to do...
When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to...
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch.
That's not a Metal Gear game. A turn-based RPG? That is not Metal Gear. Good lord, Tracer. What are you talking about?
The cave seems to be structured like a
RPG,
maze, but there's an exit
turn-based
somewhere.
is definitely not up my alley.
Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Definitely not up my alley there. Say what? That's right, Supersonic. Say what? Alright. Turn-based is not my thing.
I caught you at last. We
are the sons of the boss! I am the pain! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
Okay.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his Hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks.
Not really, Tracer.
Use
It's
a
just not my
grenade to
thing.
Get rid of the Hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those Hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Tam, you know it. I'm about to get some more coffee. Guys, help me. I'm just going to post my goals again here. We're kind of dragging right now. Hopefully we pick it up. But we're trying to get that 10. We're trying to get that 10K. I'm at like 57. I was at 57.21 at the beginning of the stream. I'm at 57.18 now, so it kind of going backwards. But yeah, guys, help me get to that goal. Get to that 10,000 sub. Be sure to hit that sub button, guys, if you're enjoying the content. It helps to keep this stuff going, gets more recommended, so we can still continue to do videos like this and uploads and stuff like that. Hit that sub and hit that video, that bell next to it, so you get notified. So please, if you haven't yet, decide to. It's free. It definitely helps me out. But please, I'm begging you, please do that. And also hit that like button as well if you haven't yet. All right, I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Final Fantasy X's your favorite, Tam? So I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies. Oh, did something happen? Oh, what, the membership? Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be something. Damn, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm hoping some of the stuff that I do for the new year brings in new folks and new subs, blah blah blah. It's just so crazy to get people to try to sub. Like, some just won't do it. I'm just like, please, it's free. Just getting it, for some reason, just getting to 10,000 just seems to get you more clout. I just don't know why that is. Because I'm hoping so I can do more like stuff to get like review copies, stuff like that, because that would be really cool. If I could do that. I'll try to do that for Mega Man 11. Attila, I mean, I don't 100% know what it's going to be, but what they're saying is going to be backwards compatible for PS4 only, I think. But we'll see. Oh, I've still got...
The pain seems to be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by
Oh,
swarm of
Eric, I
hornets, your
know.
life
I
will
mean,
steadily decrease.
that's why I try to do other things besides just
When
Metal
the hornets
Gear.
come to attack you, you can
Eric,
cause the swarm to
but
scatter
now
by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water.
But I can't just go in there
Hornets are also
and...
vulnerable to fire and smoke.
Because you're not really supposed to
You can
promote
keep them
yourself.
away
But I
from you by
appreciate it,
using a
Eric.
smoke grenade. Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work.
Any other ideas about how I could bring more people in here? Like, besides changing my content, but Reddit or other avenues. Hey, Jacob.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees he shoots.
I will.
Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And
That's
if
weird.
they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Yeah, Campbell, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you, man. You freaking rock.
Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely. If hornets start to stick to you, take care of them before they prevent you from moving
night, brother.
altogether. Either jump into the water or wave your survival knife around to drive them away. If you become unable to move, wiggle the left stick and press the buttons rapidly to shake them off before you get shot. Understood?
You the man. Adios.
Snake, not even the Pain's special hornets can pursue you into the water, and the grenades he throws will only be half as deadly underwater. If you sense danger, escape by diving into the water. To dive underwater, press the crawl button while you're swimming on the surface. To move forward underwater, press either the CQC button or the crawl button. Use the left stick to control your direction. In a pinch, you can press the action button to quickly rise to the surface. Also, handguns and rifles can be fired underwater. You can use these to attack targets above the surface as well.
Love this music.
The Pain can utilize the hornets under his control to seek out his enemies. Being spotted by the hornets is the same as being spotted by him. Keep an eye out for hornets above you when you emerge from underwater. Snake, not even the Pain's special hornet.
Snake, you won't be able to see a thing with a swarm of hornets covering your head.
Away.
The hornets can't follow you into the water. If you find your vision being blocked by a swarm of hornets, dive into the water. You could also try driving them away with the smoke from your cigar.
So many different ways
Waving
you
your
can
torch
do it.
around with the CQC button should also work. You might be able to trap some of the hornets by throwing a hornet's nest at them. If you succeed, it should reduce the
Oh,
number
do you,
of
Tracer?
hornets the Pain has at his disposal.
Hope work goes well for you,
It
buddy.
might even make the nest taste better. Try it out. Hornets are known to display extremely aggressive behavior in response to the color black. So don't wear black clothing. Instead, try
I'm wearing
wearing
black
white
clothing.
It should reduce the severity of the hornet's attack.
Eric, do you?
Using insecticidal bug juice on yourself should make the hornet's attacks less severe. Try it out. Snake, keep an eye on your stamina gauge. When you run low on you might be able to trap.
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees. The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades in his arsenal too. Be especially careful about those grenades. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bee is the pet name the Pain gave to a special type of hornet that he keeps inside his body. When the Pain gives the order, they fly at their target like bullets, burrow into his body, and eat away at his insides until he's dead. If you get hit by a bullet bee, go into the survival viewer right away and heal yourself on the cure screen.
I know what you meant.
That being said, despite the name, a bullet bee is really just a type of hornet. They can't follow you into the water. If the Pain launches any at you, dive under the water. The Pain can supposedly use his hornets to create a copy of himself and confuse the enemy. If he does that, try and figure out which one is real and attack it. When he copies himself, the hornets that normally protect him will be used to create the double. That means you'll be able to damage him with a gun. But be warned, if you screw up and shoot the double,
Eric,
or
I'm
you
gonna
take
take him
too
out
long to
non-lethally.
shoot, you'll get hit with a counterattack.
That's a good way to do it, so if you take him out
The Pain is said to
instantly.
possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect. Snake.
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks. Not even the Pain's special breed of hornets will be able to follow you underwater. You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being harassed by any hornets, dive into the water. Not even the Pain's special breed of hornets will be able to follow you underwater. You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being the Pain has the power.
That didn't go the way I planned.
Tommy God!
Oh well. Usually I knock him down. That did not go well. Oh well. Put my gun away. What the hell? Yeah, that's not lethal.
Grenade! My hornets! Take this!
I know.
Tommy God!
I know, Eric. I wish I had one.
Are you just going to run away?
It's not going the way I wanted it to, but that's alright. Oh shit! I didn't realize they threw a grenade there. This will make it go by quicker probably anyway. Let's do this.
It's useless.
Ah, shit.
Grenade!
Ah. Tam, no.
Hey! Hey! I hold.
Thank you, Tracer.
You to taste some real pain. Grenade! Take this!
What?
Go, my brother!
Halfway there. Got him for now. Still halfway. Oh, shit. I know, Eric, it really is.
Let's see if you can handle this. Pointless. Go, my brother! Hey! My hornets! Come, my bullet bees!
God. It's not my best, but it is what it is.
Get back up here! Grenade!
We almost got him, guys.
Let's see if you can handle this. Hey! I hope. Take this. Grenade! Come, my bullet beasts!
Good lord.
Get him!
Hey, average gamer. This one and 1, those are my 2 favorites of all time, hands down. And then 2's right after it. Yeah, Eric. Eric knows. Oh, oops.
Grenade! Tommy God!
Eric touched. One more hit and we got him.
Is that the best you can do?
This should be it. Boom.
Excellent, Snake.
Fatality, but not really just yet.
The pain!
Fatality!
Oh man.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Oh yeah, I did.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra Unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if
Eric,
I can
which
really
one?
face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste
Oh.
your time worrying about me.
Hey,
I'll get the
98
mission done.
Demon, welcome back,
certainly
dude. Missed you,
hope so.
brother.
So the exit of the
Good to
cave
see
is up
you.
ahead.
You, Eric,
Right.
and Megla.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out.
Triple-headed
in an
monster,
aqueduct
the
overgrown
Cerberus,
with
in the
mangroves.
house.
This leads to the pony's
Along with Tam. Tam's your trainer. And they're right, Tam. It's good, 98 Demon. How are you doing? I thought maybe I made you mad. I hadn't seen you in a bit.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponyzovie, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out. Go to the end of the cave and you'll...
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Hey.
Some types of food spoil faster than others.
I ain't even, I know, I'm just messing with
Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast. but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking close.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical move.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah. What you got going on, 98 Demon?
Snake, have you seen 007?
One of the best codecs ever.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started
Is
talking
it Demon?
about
That's
Bond,
cool.
I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Eric, no doubt.
Do you want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Thanks. Hey, Slayer Ninja, what the heck? How you doing, Slayer Ninja? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. I think it's the other side. No, this is it. Eric, you talking about he just killed so many of them? Eric. Ooh, how you doing, 24 Slayer Ninja? What you up to today? Hey, 24 are those movies? 20 more are those movies?
You'll catch a cold if
Oh,
you hang
Anthony,
around
no,
too long
not even
without any
close.
clothes on, or spend too much time in the water or the swamp. When you catch a cold, your stamina goes down more rapidly. You'll also sneeze from time to time, and the noise can alert enemies to your presence. Plus, your body will shake, so
What
you
is
might
it,
not
Eric?
be
Do you
able
know?
to distinguish vibrations very well.
Right, the croc cap,
To
dude. I
cure a
always have to
cold,
wear it.
Go into Cure in the survival viewer and take some cold medicine.
Oh, Eric, I know. Me too. When I first grew up, that's kind of what I knew. I was born in 87, so of course, whenever it was Timothy Dalton, I wasn't very old. I didn't really understand what was going on, so that's the one that I saw. Kind of put it in my mind. Damn, yep. It was good, Zero, Unknown Angel. How about you?
That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and
those are your
research
two
subjects
favorites,
before they
98?
escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
Heck yeah, Eric.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh, Zero, awesome.
That area is home to the reticulated
I
python.
think Pierce did good for what he was.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the
people
world.
give him a bad rap.
It's
I think
not
he did
venomous,
really well.
But it still poses a threat, so watch out. To eat food.
The exit from the cave.
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything.
All right, Eric, I'm ready.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog.
Oh,
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called familiotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
I am a threat man. Thanks for the follow, and remember, you only get one life to live. Threat man, live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
I'm good. How are you doing, threat man? Are you one of the bosses in Mega Man, threat man? What's up?
Snake, that's the Snake, there are...
One of your favorite games, threat
Snake,
man?
Be careful. When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. However...
There you go. This is one of the best games ever made, threat man. And what was my favorite arcade cabinet game? Gosh, I don't know. I didn't play them a lot. You blocked it. Well, that's a lot, Eric. Trying to think. Whatchamacallit. Third man, if you're just wondering, most of the people that I'm talking to are on the YouTube side if you want to check that out. Oh yeah, that's so good. Good night, Megala. Thanks so much for your support. Hope to see you again at some other time, my dude. Yeah, sorry about that, threat man. So if you want to, up to you, of course. There it is, and you'll see the live stream on there at the top. Threat man, that's what she said. Oh wow, Zero. Sorry, I was being terrible. Threat man, I'm sorry. I mean terrible. Oh, really, Chaos? Megla, have a great day. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Hey! Oh, the Rat Man. I can't.
Go! Idiot! God, so stupid.
The Rat Man. Welcome to the YouTube side, buddy. The Rat Man, thanks for coming in. The Rat Man, Waleed, I don't know when I'm gonna. What happened, 98 Demon? Ugh. That Rat Man, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks. My goal is to get to 10,000 subs in the end of the year. That's my goal. So thank you for helping me get to that goal, my brother. Much appreciated, dude. Maybe it'll pop up in a minute. I don't know if you have your subs sent to private or haven't put them on public. You know, Ratman. And tell me, what's your favorite Metal Gear of all time? This one? The latest donation is Eric. What? Or Phoenix on the other stuff. I think it was Eric. Better too. So good, Ratman, no doubt. What's your favorite game of all time? Metal Gear or something else?
Can't complain.
A hard one, yeah, I know. It's a tough one. Okay, I'll ask something else then, Ratman. Besides that, what game did you grow up with playing? What was some of this? What's like when you think of starting gaming? What did you start with?
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to pass through that area to the.
When you're using the assault.
Snake, there's a mushroom called the.
Hentai, Mortal Kombat for you.
In the corner view,
Doom,
press
like
the left step
one on the
button
computer,
or
I'm
the right
guessing.
step button to stick.
How you doing, Waleed? Waleed, it wasn't. Did you? Computer, yeah. PC, Windows, whatever. Written a lot of the awesome codecs. RE2 in Castlevania. Oh wow, which Castlevania, Tan? Tan. Oh, the puppets. Oh yeah. See, I like Ocarina of Time more than Majora's Mask. And actually, Link to the Past is my favorite. Symphony of the Night's what I thought. Ratman, I grew up with Mega Man's what I started with. Like when I think of when I first started gaming, Mega Man's where it's at. Yeah, RE2 is so good. Ratman, RE3 remake, what are your thoughts? I don't want to bias you, so I'm going to say, what are your thoughts initially? Meh? You're not excited about it? That's okay. I'm excited. That's okay, though. Opinions make the world go round. Hey, Demon. I'm glad that it was made, Ain't Demon. It just wasn't, shouldn't have been, it should be more loosely termed. It shouldn't have been because Kojima wasn't wanting to make it. He pretty much was threatened. He had like death threats and blah, blah, blah. And he made it. Oh, Ratman got you. What kind of game are you making, if you don't mind me asking, brother? Ooh, nice Zero, sweet. Yeah, I mean, like he wanted to do other things, but pretty much Konami was like, "You're gonna make Metal Gear. You want to do other things." Eric, I know. Whoa. Green screen hype.
You'll get a stomachache if you eat something rotten. To cure a stomachache, go into Cure in the survival viewer and take some digestive medicine.
Heck yeah, Jeff, no doubt.
Snake, that area is home to the big-eyed trevally. The big-eyed trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as
Demon, I mean,
estuaries and
they
rivers.
pretty much agreed to split
So,
ways.
How do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't
Konami
say.
was...
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
Ooh, Ratman, I
think
like
so,
that.
But
But what?
I guess you really can't say much
well,
more about
I've
that,
heard
Ratman,
stories
but
about
I'm
people
intrigued.
getting sick with terra poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguaterotoxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
I mean, that just shows, I mean, that Silent Hill game would have been awesome, Night Demon, and Konami freaking canceled. That shows how stupid they are. They're still making a ton of money, though.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you,
Right,
they'll
man.
suck your blood, causing you to lose
Possibly.
stamina. You should get rid
I
of them as
understand,
soon
though.
as possible. To get
Sounds
rid of
good,
leeches,
threat,
go
man.
into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect. Snake, that river is inhabited by arowanas. The
Marijuana?
arowana is an
Oh,
ancient fish
arowana.
that lives in
I thought
tropical
she said
freshwater
marijuana.
areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides
Smoked
the
the fish.
arowana include the coelacanth,
smoked fish
the
sounds pretty dang good,
starling, and the
Ratman.
nightfish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds
Hey,
of millions
Demon,
of years.
I know that was kind of
Fascinating,
weird, but
isn't it?
whatever.
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not
Kyle,
interested.
Yablo, what now?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do they?
0.
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Eric, you got that right. Damn, Raiden can.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
Okay, yeah.
Snake,
Midnight,
that
I
area
sure
is
am.
inhabited by magpies.
I am.
Magpies are dark blue and white.
We already talked about that one.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly
Yeah, man,
in
I'm still
Southeast
alive.
Asia,
I'm not dead
but
yet.
It's not actually a shark. It's
Sorry.
related to the carp.
How was the gaming
It's
with your
also known
boyfriend?
as the red-finned cigar shark.
Yeah,
the
guys,
river
if you're
barb,
new and
the
you really
sultan
like your time,
fish.
be sure to share the channel, man. Bring some of your, share this channel, share this live stream for those that think they might love Metal Gear or anything like that. Would love to have them here. Help Pudge 007 get that brand out, get to that 10,000 subs or so. We can do it, man. 2020 is the year, baby.
Snake, that area is home to the
Cute
Kenyan
dog, I know.
mangrove crabs. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land
Eric, I think so, yeah.
It lives in burrows dug near seashores.
I believe so.
I see you
Bubba.
found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through
Damn,
the
they kinda
warehouse,
do.
and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest.
I mean, that
so
sounds
head north.
good. How's your boyfriend doing?
You say they have flying platforms out there?
Yeah.
Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955.
Oh, wow.
But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto
Hell yeah,
mode.
Eric.
That gives
Golly.
them some serious firepower.
Hey, Demon. Oh gosh, Ratman, no telling. So, Ratman, did you ever play Mega Man? Guys, who here in the chat? I just want to get to know some of you guys. Any of y'all ever play any Mega Man games? And if so, do you have a favorite or least favorite? And I will answer that question too. If you did, hey Tam, how about Tam? Let's talk about fried chicken, collard greens, mashed potatoes. What else, Tam? Green beans. Macaroni and cheese. Oh man, what else we got? Fried fish, hush puppies, coleslaw, waffles, grits, biscuits and gravy, sausage. Oh, zero, okay. French fries. Hash browns, you mean? Oh, it's okay, Eric. It's alright. You're starting to get into it, Supersonic. What have you played? Threatman, which Threatman? Threatman, I'm saying it again. Ratman. Ratman, what, if you had to pick one Mega Man game that sticks out to you the most? What? Zero, Mega Man X? Awesome one. Mega Man X Akatsuki? For sure. Welcome in, Akatsuki, by the way. Cornbread. Mega Man X4 is a great game. I love it. Time to get serious. Love the music in Mega Man X4. Right here, baby. I got it right here. Eric, it does not. This is what I do when I was younger. I would do this, my sleeve, and go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. It's better if you had a long sleeve shirt. Yeah, Jorge, you know it. I love Mega Man. Erica does not count. Yeah, X is awesome. I am planning on doing and uploading a new series where I'm going to be doing blind playthroughs of Mega Man fan-made games. The first one I'm doing is Mega Man Unlimited. Cannot wait to do that. I've kind of started it. I'm going to probably do some more of it tomorrow. So hopefully that can stuff to bring to the channel. X and Zero, oh yeah. I would say if you're talking about the original series, Mega Man 2, 3, and 11. I love Mega Man 11. Love Mega Man 11. If you haven't gotten to play Mega Man 11 yet, guys, and you've liked Mega Man, you've got to play it. It's so good. So good. And if the X series, X1 through 4 are the best. 5 is okay. 6 and 7 are the worst games ever. Mega Man X7 is the worst game ever. X6 is really terrible too. Those are two of the worst games ever made. X8's okay. It's just not fun to play. Like it's like a chore to try to go play him. Midnight, okay. Oh, hey, X was the best. Maybe X1 is really good. I mean, just really
the
good.
armor plating on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle.
Jeff, you never know. They might be working on it now.
When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly. Wearing the water pattern, are we?
Yeah.
The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water.
Highly
But still,
recommend.
it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. You
talking about X series or the original series, Eric? You talking about the original series? You talking about Mega Man X?
The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability. And in some cases, it might even have to go back to base for repairs.
Hey,
if you get
Voofing,
spotted
welcome
by
back.
an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll...
Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a
It's just
valuable
Mega Man.
asset to
It doesn't
a
say
mission.
Mega Man X.
Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle.
It'll say Mega Man X. Or Mega Man. Did you hear a fart? Did you hear that? Because someone being fat and farting have 2 times. I didn't know y'all could hear that. This mic picks up a lot. I did. I really did. I didn't realize y'all could hear it. Oh well. I really know y'all heard that. Am I red? I did. I went. I let it out, boy. Now, Eric, just let me know.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. Unlike what you've experienced in training,
Zero, no doubt.
you'll be able to fire handguns and assault rifles underwater. Keep that in mind.
Talking about MGS2.
Eva mentioned that that area was guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a
Damn.
flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes.
Thank you, Midnight. Yeah, guys, Midnight Zombie Gaming, she's helped me out a whole lot. So be sure to go check out Midnight Zombie Gaming and help her out with her channel. Thank you so much, Midnight. That means a lot to me. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Thank you. A Mega Man X, so both. Okay, so Eric, get both Mega Man Legacy Collections 1 and 2. Not X. When it comes to Mega Man Legacy 1 and 2, get those 2. And then for the Mega Man X one, get just the first one. Just get Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1. I would not recommend the second one. 5 through 8, it's not a good collection. The first one's better for the X series. But for the Mega Man original series, Mega Man Legacy 1 and 2, get both of those. Of course, Midnight. Yeah, Ratman. Yeah, Threatman. I mean, Ratman. Well, it's good. I'm glad you came on. Glad that you're here. All right, man, that sounds good. So that's what I recommend. Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2, and Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 only. Yeah, the Ratman. So what you're saying there, that's what we aim for this channel, is be a place that has good games, interactive, welcoming, positive environment. So I was just talking about this the other day. I feel like when we come in here, people that are new, that's what we feel, that's what we've tried to build, and I feel like that's what we've done. So I appreciate you saying that because that confirms we're building what we're trying to build. So thank you. No, Eric. I mean, you do what you want, but I would say get part 1 and 2 for the Mega Man collection. But dude, the Mega Man, I would not recommend the second Legacy collection for the X series. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend the second one. They're not fun, in my opinion. Akatsuki, there you go. It's my opinion. Try supersonic. I don't think he'd know. Alright, cool, man. I mean, if you just want to start with that, Eric, that's fine, dude. Now. Well, does Mega Man eliminate? I think they had, like... I don't know. Anyway, that's a good one. That's a good place to start. That's where the originals were. So good. Yeah, Eric, that's what I recommend. That's what I recommend. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Ha! Got him!
Hey, Valeria. Eric, what are? Oh, yeah, for the collections. On point, brah. I'd like to think that I've helped inspire some new streamers, some newer streamers to kind of have the same type, a similar experience, so... Hopefully we're building some good positive stuff here on the YouTube. On the YouTube. I'm going to guess... Hey, Demon, yeah, like the auto-tune, baby.
Like that auto-tune, baby, yeah. I like to sing, I'm singing a song, and I'm singing.
Name that movie. Larry, one day, you will be able to, young Padawan. Be cool, stay in school, and don't expect it to take, I mean, it's... I just don't want to worry about you later. Thanks, Night Demon. I try not to abuse it too much, like someone else we know. I know, Eric, sorry. You did, Midnight. Nice. Tam's like, y'all know I'm messing. Y'all know I'm kidding. Look, I'm gonna shoot this.
Damn!
Wham! I blew off the door. My ration. I see what you did there. Streaming sometime. Tech new. Alright, see you 98. Have a great day, dude. God, knock the F out. See you 98. Well, lead, I will be able to, yes. Oops, I don't want that. Yep, so if you put TNT in here, it'll blow that up. That'll take away their provisions in there. Pretty cool. Like, I'm hungry. Ow. Eric, you did? Nuh-uh, you're lying. You lying. You don't know anything about Metal Gear. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to see it, Waleed. Exactly. I'll be like, I'm hungry. Yes, Waleed, I see you.
This is horrible.
I hear you loud and clear. Well, thank you, Midnight. Midnight, what have you been playing besides Lego?
Ah, you've got an SVD.
Oh, yeah, I do.
That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line
Yeah, Eric, I saw it. I'm
semi-automatic
not
sniper
shooting them,
rifle,
but yeah.
adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the Mosin Nagant. But at the beginning of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper
Waleed,
rifle
I do know
increased.
Keskar. He's awesome.
The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62 millimeter by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it.
Shut up, Eric.
I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot
Resi
steadier
5?
if you're lying down.
Like Resident Evil 5?
Try it out.
Waleed, not here, but I've seen him in other streams. But yeah, he's an awesome dude, Waleed. Try it out. Okay. What?
To eat?
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up.
Alright, guys, we're about to see. Let's do a save. Yes, hey, Ratman, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for stopping in. Best of luck to your models and stuff that you're doing for the game that you're creating. Thank you so much. Enjoy you still listening in. Enjoy the lurk. And, what I was looking for. Looking forward to seeing you for some other streams or whatnot, but, good to have you here, buddy. Threatman, Ratman, whoever you are. We'll see you soon. Oh, Waleed, I have.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. Yeah, 50% Metal Gear Ratman, 50% variety. So, all kinds of stuff. Eric, Resident Evil 6, just can't play it, man. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Still better than Mega Man X7, though. Mega Man X7 is probably the worst game I've ever played.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
I mean, no.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in nuclear war.
Ugh.
Tensions between
Have
East
fun.
and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no
Oh,
one
Ratman,
wanted.
thanks for subscribing,
the movie
dude.
depicts that destruction
You're
from
only
the
gonna
eyes
have
of
to live
ordinary
it to the
people.
max.
Welcome to the
Their
family,
simple
son.
daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing
Thanks,
to do
Ratman.
with them.
Everybody's
that for
afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Jeff. Yes, he does. I mean, now you might get a lot of subs just because of you playing it, just because it's so like, what? Aw, crap. In a good way. Joyful freaking death. Joyful death. Love that girl.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
And Briar. On the Twitch side. And sister.
Treat us like a damn fiddle.
I'm feeling kind of funky.
Thank you for that raid. Thank you so very, very much. Who else we got? We got play some music. Mega Man 3. So we got Joyful, Briar, LaCroix. I'm probably screwing your name up. Paper Mushrooms, Vashlev's Nachos, welcome in with that raid. Paper Mushroom. Random Generation, damn it. Damn it, Jim. Space Dodo 11, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Joyful Death. How were y'all doing tonight? What were y'all playing? Who else did I miss? Anybody? Enjoy with the 100-bit donation. Thank you. Thank you, Briar. Love me some Metal Gear. Monster Hunter World. Nice. Hey, damn it, Jim. There's Jim. Thank you so very much. Damn it, Jim. Thanks for the follow. Remember, you only get one life to live. Live it to the freaking max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you so very much. I'm also on the YouTube side, too, as well. So be sure. Briar LaCroix. Thank you so much for following as well. Remember, you only get one life to live. Live to the max, baby.
Welcome to the family, son.
Brian, I'm going to go ahead and follow you too, okay, buddy? Let me go to your channel. Briar, what is up, man? I got you. I followed you. Follow, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, just a second, guys. My New Year's was great. So you can follow me also on YouTube so if you want to sub to me on YouTube. That helps me out a whole lot. So thank you so much for that. Oh, awesome. Hope that went well. So Briar, how long have you been doing Twitch, my man? Alright, let's shout out Briar. Monster Hunter World, and also shout out 3 days. Oh, so new, man. What do you think about it, man? And Joyful. Hope you're doing awesome. And Joyful Death. Be sure to follow her. Briar, yeah, he's on Twitch, so I'm gonna copy and paste this on the YouTube side, guys. If you have Twitch, follow Briar. Help him out. For switching. Well, let's not get into that, Joyful. For switching. And there's Joyful Deaths. Oh, sorry, I didn't do Joyfuls. So proud. Joyful, I mean, I'm already there. You're not turning me into something that I'm already doing. You know, and just 40 viewers compared to, I mean, typically 3 to 4, just because, I don't know, I'm just not as good as you are, Joyful. I'm sorry. How was your, alright, good night, Tam. How was your, date, Poe? Yeah, Briar, thank you so much, dude. So, Waleed, thank you for the host, buddy. Much appreciated. I see that now. Thank you. Joyful, no. Not on YouTube, not on Twitch. You're doing great on that. I'm proud of you.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. Great raid. Awesome raid. Alright, so if you're new from the channel, if you're new to the channel, yeah, beer and quesadillas, nice. Joyful, no, you're the best. No, you're breathtaking. No, Poe, I will save. I will. Hi, E-Man. So, Brian, what got you to want to
Snake,
stream?
Have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Or what were you streaming on before?
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
That's what she said.
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Oh, Joyful, I was asking Briar what got him to start streaming. He said he was just streaming for 3 days. Or what he was streaming on before, if he was doing something before that.
Move the right stick with the...
Blah, blah, blah. YouTube, okay. For a while now. Nice. Okay. Well, thanks for the follow. Major Zero for the follow as well. Thank you so much. And remember, you only get one life to live, Major Zero. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
All right, Joyful. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you so much for the follows, guys. And if you are on the Twitch side,
You're pretty good.
it's one of my goals is to get to 10,000 YouTube subs. If we can, be sure to go over there and try and subscribe there. If you would, that would help out a ton. Thank you so much. Chaos with the $5 donation. Give it up to Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos, Demonic, blah, 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 for the $5. What do you want that to go towards, Demonic? Chaos, do you want that to go for into fight, early, or old age? Because after this next cutscene, early will be gone if it's not in the lead. Oh. Briar, I mean, Joyful wouldn't say it if she didn't mean it. Like, she's funny and she's awesome, but she wouldn't to fight the end. Okay, Chaos, I will. I'll do it. I will do it during the cutscene starts. But like, she's funny, but whenever she says it, like, she says what she means. Like, especially when it comes to recommending, she wouldn't just be recommending you if it wasn't, if she didn't mean it. I mean, that's legit. Yeah, Joyful's amazing. Pudge, that's right, Pudge. Hey, E-Man, what is that for? brother. Is that 100 bits to fight early or old age, my friend?
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Just messing around.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Oh, it was the point message thing. Okay.
Tanya. Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan.
Well, lead, I do not, thank goodness.
You.
Yes, he sure is. The Monster Hunter World. What did y'all accomplish today, Briar and Joyful? Paper. Oh, a great rage setting paper. Briar, you get ragey at times, buddy. It always gets us. Gets the best out of his friend.
Traitor.
Just a little.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
How many parts? I mean, it just depends how long it takes me to beat it, but there's not really parts. Pee-pee. Witch hunt gets you pretty good, Briar.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Oh, can you now? What's up, Popo?
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Yes, Mother.
The Cobras will take care of him.
A dud! Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Oh, Briar, which Mega Man game? You're not talking about Mighty Number 9, are you?
Child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Age ignition.
I fear Khrushchev may have
Joyful,
a
how
hand in
was
this.
New Year's for you and your,
We have no time to
your
lose.
hubby?
You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
What's M9? It's a Mega Man knockoff? I don't know what M9 is. As of right now, we won't get him early, though. Okay, Briar. We'll lead.
The old man is always
nothing
sleeping.
too interesting.
Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for
All
better.
right, man. Now have a good night.
Normally, he's dead.
Normally.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Yeah, Eric, it didn't succeed.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Guys, I appreciate it, buddy.
Sorrow, is that you?
Yeah, he's right there behind you. Look. Oh, Briar, I never even heard of that. It looks like we'll take early off. It's just fighting old age now. Thank you, Joyful. Have a good night. Good, Logan. How are you, dude? If I can if I can do this quick enough, I can get it to where he has to will himself away, though. It's freaking hilarious. I can do. Yep, and then he wills himself away. Uh-oh. He wills himself away. Eric, did you know that?
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Like a damn fiddle!
You're pretty good.
Thank you so much for that raid, Contagious. Thank you, buddy. Hey, JMT, Siren 7, good to see you. Over 9,000. Yeah, it's just Metal Gear thing, but yeah. That's okay, Nintagious. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, welcome in. We got Nintagious, Siren, JMT, Pensive Scarlet, welcome in, y'all. Thanks for coming in to the Pudge 007 channel, doing some MGS3 for the Metal Gear Marathon. Good to see you. If you haven't yet, guys, Nintagious, that's in the chat right there here on the YouTube side. Go to his channel, give him a sub. Awesome guy, very interactive. There's a lot of Nintendo stuff, other things as well, but that's what he mostly does. So definitely, if that's up your alley, definitely check him out. You're good, Briar. Have a good night, dude. See you later. I know, Paper, right? It would. It might. We'll lead, of course I can. Yep. Oh, Eric, if you knock out, I don't know if you kill him, but if you hit the guy that's willing the end into the building, if you knock him out, the end wakes up and he wills himself into the building. He propels himself into it, which is what we just saw. So. Yeah, he packed. Yeah. So you knew that already. I just didn't know if you knew it or not.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Pensive, yeah, you have to
Yes, they
backtrack,
probably
but I'm
caught
not
him
doing
trying to
that.
escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Or already knocked them out.
Snake, get out of the water and infiltrate the warehouse. To get out of the water, move next to the place from which you want to emerge. Then, while you're treading
How you doing,
water,
Pensive
press
Scarlet?
the
Welcome
action
in.
button.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, I am Pudge007. This is hard to introduce myself. 50% of my channel is Metal Gear, other 50% is variety, including a lot of Resident Evil, Mega Man, Last of Us. Alright, Nintaja, sounds good, buddy. Thanks again for the raid, my dude. Seven, how are you doing, by the way? Yeah, Pensive, it's really not worth it, but hey. Yeah, if you love Metal Gear, you're in the right spot. If you like interactive content, excited about RE3 coming out, definitely be doing that. And excited about Last of Us, definitely be doing that as well. Enjoy that. You're in the right spot. Be sure to hit that like button. I think we're at 69 likes. Maybe we're above that now. But hit that like, hit that sub, and hit that bell so you get notifications for when I go live or upload videos. It's free, and definitely helps me out, and I appreciate it. That dude's still up. Dang it. Hey Chris, how are you? $7 a.m. for you. Woo. Ow, that always freaking happens. Dude. Oh. Are you not? Dang it.
Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an...
They already talked about that.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. Pattern...
Blah, blah, blah.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom.
Seven, how's everything
if you
going?
Get bitten, go into the survival
what do we
viewer
got going on the
immediately
next
and
month?
use Cure to administer a serum injection.
Paper, it is a Mike's Hard lemonade, but it's margarita. Hey, what are you talking about? Looking what? Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil. It tastes. Hey, paper mushroom. This is what it tastes like. What it tastes like. This margarita right here. Siren. Oh my gosh. That joke right there.
A suppressor can be unequipped
I'm messing
by
with
pressing
you,
the enter
Siren.
button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it.
Messing with you, Seven.
You want
Mom
to save?
joke. Mom joke, man. It's a mom joke. Yeah, what you been up to, Paper? Mitten Paper. Paper, you subbed to me on YouTube too, right? Pretty sure you did. Hey, Haru the Dragonaut, welcome in. Coming in, coming in.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this done. Oh yeah, Paper, I got you, man. I was just curious. It is. When was the last time you played this game, Pensive?
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food.
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
Okay, Pensive, nice.
When you get hurt, your body will heal. Some types of...
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse.
Oh, really, Paper?
Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north.
Good. Oh, that's
It'll be
right.
difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Stay alert and don't enter the enemy's line of sight. You may be able to fool the enemy by disguising yourself as an object commonly found inside buildings.
Box.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Flavia, alright. And you can just leave. I'm taking that hate over here. Get out of here. Don't have time for hate. Oh, Poe, yeah.
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected
If you were
2
wanting
years
that
ago.
Portugal person I banned, they pretty
Make
much...
no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mystery.
F-U-C-K Americans.
Notice.
That's impossible.
Like, okay,
Then
bye.
he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, He kept begging me over
I
and
know,
over
Paul. I
to
think
take care of
Americans
his
are
family,
awesome.
almost
Well,
as
as other
if he was
people
delirious.
from other countries.
Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
Eric, who?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Move the right stick in a direction during overhead view to look in that direction. If you have a gun...
When you get...
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal.
Simpatico? Eric? I mean, yeah, but we just ban him. Don't give him any attention.
The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job
Waste
done.
of time, but apparently not.
The higher
He
the
keeps coming
value of
back.
this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you.
Apparently
Try
I'm
your
not,
best to
really.
keep the camo index as high as possible. You can take off your face paint by...
Despacito. So.
That's some crazy camouflage you got on.
Yeah, it's snake camo.
Snake? Well, I guess it does kind of suit you.
Thanks
Hey,
for
man.
the compliment.
Hopefully mine's okay.
Still, it does look like pretty effective stuff. It's a good all-purpose camo. It should give you a high level of cover against just about any type of background.
Okay, Paper. At least you get a little bit more interaction. Not as much on the YouTube, on the Twitch side now. Thank you.
The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. The higher the value
Eric,
of this
it's
index,
annoying.
the harder it is for...
Do you want to save?
Hey, man. Yeah. Hey, Paper. Welcome in. I'm getting Paper. There he is. Where's Paper? There he is. What I'd say for my son. Where's Pudge Jr.? There he is.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
Eric,
These
I know
flying
it's so
saucers
weird
from
that
Mars
people
arrive
do
on
that.
Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong.
the thing is,
Oh, do what
I
now?
was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel
Yeah.
by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen
That does
it,
suck,
have you?
Paper. It's so
That
stupid.
does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast.
Oh, Poe,
My
no.
father said he and my older brother
It's from
actually
Gray
believed
Fox.
it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me
Demon,
from my
no,
crib
but it's a
and
Mike's
took me
Hard
out to the
Lemonade,
car,
but it's
still wrapped up
margarita.
in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing
Eric,
Crosby
yeah, I'm sorry,
tunes.
buddy.
No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered.
Cheers, Paper.
After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would
Dilly,
scare
dilly.
me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal
that's right.
myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Paper, so much extra awesome stuff in it. Alright, alright. Eric, no doubt, all the time. Which is okay. This,
You're crocked, aren't you?
hopefully I can do the first try. I doubt it. We'll see. Boom.
You're pretty good.
First try, baby. That's hard to do. I'm gonna pat myself on the back on that one. That one's pretty tough because on that one, if you get spotted, even if they even just barely see you, it's game over. So I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back on that one. That was pretty good.
Excellent, Snake.
Oops, I don't want to go back. Thank you, Paper. Thank you, Pensive. Thank you. Thanks, Waleed. Much appreciated. Oh, no doubt, Supersonic.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Oh, yep, ho. A little bit it can be, but just...
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Eric Gaza with the $2. Holla. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fight or old age? Paper, do you? Gotta take early off. Fight or old age, but early is out of the question. Demonic. Early. Want to guess fight? Is that right? Thank you so much, Eric.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your
Call
body
back to
needs,
kept you
so
waiting,
it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching them. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous. So if you pick one up, don't eat it.
Not really.
If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The
So, Seven,
poisons
how
found
was,
in the fly agaric include
what are you playing
phallotoxins
right
and
now?
amatoxins. It says
And
here
Nintagious.
that when you
What was
eat it,
Nintagious
the initial
playing? There he
symptoms
is.
include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea.
Nintagious,
Finally,
yes.
your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Akko?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
All right, Shovel Knight's a good game.
When you get shot with it, some types of food
How
spoil
far are you
faster
into it
than
right now,
others.
Siren?
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe.
Okay, Siren, nice.
But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and
I know
industrial
Nintagious
technology.
so much.
So they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise.
I'm so boring.
Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert. You can take off your face pattern.
You want to save?
Do this and then move on. Yeah, I'd love to save. And disclaimer, this is gonna be the last one, the last part of the game of the series. I'm doing full story just for the sake of the channel. I'll do all the cutscenes and stuff. I'm not gonna go for anything extra. So 4, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain. I'm just gonna play through them. I'm not doing full story.
Snake, have you ever seen For a
Just
Fistful
saying.
of Dollars?
Just letting y'all know.
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool.
It has a
Especially the main
taste.
character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Paper, I don't know. I mean, I've got some ideas. I'm not sure yet, though. Oh, Eric, I definitely will do that.
Saving the game, Snake?
No.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Well, in Tages, I won't be done. I'm just talking about for this marathon. That makes sense. Paper, I do. I'm thinking, well, we got the new stuff coming in February. I'll be doing because I'll be blind. I'll be doing Mega Man 0ZX. In March, I know I'll be doing Doom. April, I'll be doing RE3 Remake. Possibly some Cyberpunk. May, I'll be doing Last of Us Part 2. I'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima whenever that comes out this summer. I'll be finished. Okay, so I also have to finish Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory for my blind retro playthrough series. Yeah, Nate, I never played them. Yeah, I've done Horizon Zero Dawn. I know, Supersonic. I was thinking about, because I played through Sekiro, I played through Dark Souls 1 and 3, but I never played 2, and I got it like for $5, so I might play through that some and play through Dark Souls 2. Just I think we can get some good interaction, some good views there. I'm not too terrible at those. I think we get some good interaction with that. I'm thinking about maybe doing that. Maybe some other Mega Man stuff. Maybe the original series, go through that or something. I don't know. Doing some I'll definitely be doing some more Resident Evil as well, like the original remakes, blah 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 blah. Oh, I really don't think they would. I didn't get it when I first played it. Not a lot of people watched. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. A lot of people don't watch those kind of games for whatever reason, like Uncharted. They just don't tend to. Not unless it just comes unless it's like recent, but I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is awesome. A lot of people don't go watch it though. Unfortunately. I know, Chris. I do, man. Oh, Paper, yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't think a lot of people would. New folks. Exactly, Paper, exactly. Eric. Yeah, I know that y'all can, but but it really does drop when I'm not doing this or doing something new or Resident Evil or something like that. I have to be Paper, but yeah, but the polls somewhat work, but sometimes don't, because polls are people that are already here, not people that aren't here. If that makes sense.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
That area is home to a small bird called the red avadavat. The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now. If you want to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. By catching one and then releasing it, you might be able to distract the enemy's attention.
I see. How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
You're not going to eat such a cute little bird, are you?
Yeah. Something bothering you?
No.
Okay then, so how about it?
How should I know? When you get hurt...
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
Yeah.
You already talked about. Oh yeah, paper. It just depends. Like, if they're old classics, then more people might watch them. It just depends on the game and what kind of following they are. Yeah, it just depends. It really just depends, dude. This is for those that may not know this. If you get the scientist outfit on and you get caught, they actually just put you back in. You don't have to sneak in.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall.
All right, thank you, Jorge. Good to see you,
Circle
buddy.
off is
Good night.
inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Cuts happen when you get slashed with a knife. When you get...
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Oh, let's do this. You're going to talk about the mask that he designed.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science.
Oh, wow.
So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
What? Sorry. C4 was your favorite of all time. Sorry. Oop. Dang it. All right, here we go.
Huh? Running away, huh? Hey, stop! Come on back to the lab.
What? I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. And that's how you don't have to worry about sneaking in. You just... And here you are. What's up, bro? Meow. That's cool, Eric. That's right, Eric. Mega Man Extreme. Mega Man joke. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, what I said, Mega Man X. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know, Eric. I'm getting tired. I might have to stop the stream here soon. Hey, speaking of the one who can't ever type anything correctly, blames it on his phone. Eric, hey, all's fair in love and war, baby. All's fair in love and war. You got me, huh? That's where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna go upstairs.
Huh?
Bring him back, you man. And smash, you would smash me, dude, but don't shh. Alright, so that picture right there, guys, that picture right there is a nod to Silent Hill 3. Right there. That picture, for those that don't know. Nod to Silent Hill 3. I think it's, I always forget the name of it, but it's where the quote-unquote mother of God and the daughter of God or something like that. But it's from Silent Hill 3. And the daughter is none other than whatever the girl's name is. I don't remember. Cannot remember her name. Heather. Heather. So dumb. Got taken down by a broken door. Alright, paper. I'm about to be done too here in a little bit. You too, paper. Thanks for stopping in over here. And there would be a camo here, but we've already gotten it. Or reloaded from a previous save. Ugh. Stuff right there. You better eat something.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. This isn't the right way. On the wrong way. My bad, guys. Girls. Ooh. Go, go, go. There we go. I haven't even called them yet when I'm in here. Let's see what they say.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you.
Okay.
Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there? Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people.
Dang.
If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations. Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes. If you get a chance, try interrogating a scientist. He might have some valuable information for you.
Is that right?
Remove your disguise temporarily and use CQC to grab a scientist.
You can't do it with the scientist
Then
uniform.
press the left stick. Be careful, though. If you get blood on your clothes, the enemy will see through your disguise. If you do get blood on your clothes, go into the survival viewer and change into a different outfit. After a while, the blood should come out on its own.
If only it happened like that in real life, right, guys?
As long as you're disguised as a scientist, you won't be able to equip guns and knives. On the other hand, you might be able to equip items that don't look like weapons at first glance. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system.
That's good.
By equipping grenades and pressing the weapon button in corner view mode,
You can capture and
The Mark 22 cannot.
Okay. Do a save here, then we'll get to Granin, and after that part we'll save and be done for the night.
Saving
Good
the
place
game,
to stop.
Snake?
Be a good place to stop. Hopefully pick up tomorrow. Won't get to stream near as long tomorrow though, but I do need to get to bed now. Well, I'll say now, after this part. Alright, good night, Waleed.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like
What
a
she said.
Gurlagon.
Glugagon. That is a nod to Glugagon. That's a nod to VR mission. And I think it's an MGS1, but also an MGS2 called a Glugagon. Like the huge enemy that, like a huge enemy soldier. Pretty sure it was in MGS1 VR missions and MGS2. So that's a nod to that.
Be careful, though. Snake, you're
Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. Pattern clothing, face paint,
Hey, Rock Slide, you too, buddy.
Raindrop was your field uniform. Covering your body is a good start, but your field.
Oh, sorry.
Hey!
Sorry, don't hurt me. Don't hit me now. Get back to work. Herrick, right?
Get back to work!
Rock, I know. We've done a little over 6 hours. Okay, yes, sir.
What's wrong?
Snake, your disguise.
Whenever you find a new weapon, keep in mind that every... A handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
I know, Rock, right? At that point, he finally did.
Splitter was used quite a... Pattern
Didn't talk about this for whatever reason.
When you
To eat? You want to save?
Sure. Do that, then go in there, watch all that stuff, and then save it again.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Maybe. Fuck it.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Shoes.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door.
Anthony with the
Head
ride
for the
disguise?
mountains.
No, the scientist disguise.
Got it.
Anthony.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting
That's
has
the
never
next
once
part.
crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Dilly dilly.
Okay. Save it here.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Anthony, do what now? I'm confused.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Second game. Well, let's go raid Zombie. Looks like he's with Mama Remy too. Raid, awesome interactive streamer. Definitely check him out if you haven't. Alright, let's go raid. Let's play some music. Playing some music. Here's from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Alright guys, thank y'all so very much. Be sure to, if you haven't yet, thank you. Be sure to hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that sub. It's free, definitely helps out. And hit that bell so you get notifications when we go live. Be sure looking for a video that I'll be uploading tomorrow regarding Resident Evil 3 remake. Be sure to look at that. Let's see, for those that subscribed, hit the like, donated, thank y'all so very much for that. Let's go do this raid. It's Zombies Go Nom. Really awesome interactive dude. I think you'll really like him if you haven't met him before. There's the link for his channel. Be sure to go to that. If you get a chance to, would definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Rock. No, Rock. No, just a video regarding it, but it's not out tomorrow. It's out April 3rd. Rock, don't worry. It's not out tomorrow. So be sure to do that raid over there, guys. Thank y'all so very much. Hope you have a good rest of y'all's evening. I'll be looking for that and for some more of MGS3. Should be doing a little bit more of that tomorrow evening as well. All right. Hope you have a good rest of your night, guys. But until next time, this is Pudge 007 signing off. Have a good night, everybody. See y'all next time. All right, good night. See ya.